Raiders, welcome in. Hello. How was Dragon's Dogma? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was it? I heard it was very mixed reviews. I'm assuming you were testing. I don't know actually how the game is. I actually haven't seen anything about Dragon's Dogma. All I've heard is that the reviews were kind of not great. That is it. They'll have to let me know. And Onyx, welcome in. Hello. And hello, everybody. I was testing. It seemed to be okay for streams, at least. Yeah, I think I've seen people playing it just fine. I think people are, like, really mad about the transactions that they've added on. Which, I guess you can just play the game and get anyway, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the issues are, I guess. Because I'm not in that community, I guess. 15 to 20 frames per second. Ooh. Ooh, performance not great. Well, I hope she was okay. Besides those issues. Honestly, I don't know why they are even a thing. It's not like you need a farm. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I'm so confused. But I hope, like I said, I hope stream was good regardless. PC version has some issues, to be fair. But most of it is microtransactions Capcom has put in their game for the last, 6 or more years. Speaking of Capcom, we're playing a Capcom game today. We're playing Ace Attorney. We're actually finishing the game today. The first Ace Attorney. So Raiders, if you need to go eat, sleep, relax, go do what you gotta go do, I completely understand, but if you do stick around, I very much appreciate it. Like I said, we're playing the finale of the first Ace Attorney. So if you mind spoilers or anything of the like, I totally understand if you need to leave. But this is the thrilling conclusion. This is gonna be exciting. I'm excited. I've been excited for this for like weeks. We've been playing 2 Phoenix Wright games a week for the past couple weeks now, counting this week. So I've been wanting to get to the end of this for a bit. I have to leave right now, so I won't be able to stay for the chat. Stay for the rest of the stream. Oh, no problem, Onyx. I appreciate you coming in and chatting for a little bit. Have a nice stream and lots of fun. Spacey everyone. Yeah. We love Capcom here. Capcom, the greatest company. Capcom. Sponsor us. Actually, I'm probably not going to get it. But I did try to I did try to submit to being a Capcom partner yesterday. Because I'm just shooting my shot, you know? I might as well try. You never know if you don't try. Baba! 10 months! Thank you for the 10 months, I appreciate it. Welcome in, hope you're having a good day. You kick a lot of ass in my party, I'm just saying. Kick a lot of ass. In Dragon's Dogma? Is it gonna be alright? It's gonna be a-okay. Alright. But hi! Hello! Welcome in, Grob! Welcome in, Ame! Eb! Korgoth! Knack! Sorry, scrolling. Rusia, welcome in! Richard, hello! And Val, of course, welcome in! Hi, guys! Yeah, when you get into fights, you clean house. Oh. Yeah, like I said, I've never seen anything from Dragon's Dogma, so I don't know anything. Liz, hello, welcome in! Oh my god, you made it to the finale. Also, I think I made the decision to take at least a small break away from Ace Attorney. Whether that be, like, a month break or a little bit. I still want to play Ace Attorney 2 very bad. Like, I don't know how long I'll be able to handle it, but I want to play Other games for the moment, and like Princess Peach, for example, that's coming out next, or actually today. It came out today. Oh my gosh. We'll play that on Monday though, because I'm really excited about it. Tora threw a big rock at a bird lady. I threw a big rock? At a bird? Bird lady? What the? I'm so confused. I've had a supremely boring day. Hope you guys had a more exciting one. In a strictly positive way. Yes. Positive. Only positive. Man, I'm sorry you had a boring day though. Hopefully it picks up a little bit. Maybe you could do something like really exciting. But if not, I hope you have a normal, okay day and not any negatives. Understandable. I'm crying though. Why are you crying? I fucking yeeted a rock at a harpy and killed it in Dragon's Dogma. The thing was flying around like... I totally missed your stream, Ev, so I have no idea what the context is to anything you're saying to me. The thing was flying around like nuts and you just sniped it. What can I say? I'm a really good sniper. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma. Thank you for clarifying. I slept for 4 hours. No! Hopefully I can get some sleep tonight. Oh my gosh, 4 hours. Honestly though, I think I'd rather have 4 hours of sleep than 6 hours of sleep. Is that weird? I don't know. I feel like I get a better sleep at 4 hours than 6 hours because once I hit the 5 hour mark, I want to die. Like, I'm gonna make something to eat really quick. Yeah. Go do that. Thank you for the raid again, Ab. I appreciate it. I do believe that in the remaining 4 hours, everything more exciting with your stream will happen. Yes. I don't know how long the finale is gonna be. It could be an hour, it could be 2 hours, it could be 3 hours. I don't know. I actually don't know how much more is left. I just know we're at the end. So I'm excited. People were saying that I'm like, if I went the pace I went, I would finish. So I'm thinking that's gonna be another 4 hours. I doesn't feel like it because it feels like we're actually at the end. Like all the things are tied. We just gotta prove the fact that this man did it. 8 hour Eve is perfect. I feel weird by 8 hours. But to be fair, I never get like 8 hours actually. I had to make myself yellow. No Eep. Oh no! No, don't sacrifice your Eep for being yellow. To be fair though, your yellow self looks really cool though, so worth it. Probably a couple hours if you really hammer it out, but maybe 4 with distractions. There will be distractions. 100% there'll be distractions. But knowing that at least I'll be able to finish it with a nice stream makes me happy. So we'll be good. We'll be good. Whether it be 2 hours or 4 hours, we're gonna finish this game. Let me get some water really quick, and I think we'll begin. Faces that makes... I'm just drinking water. I'm looking over at it because it's always interesting to me what faces happen. I'm just a little guy. Leave me alone. I'm just a little guy. Okay. So here we go. I'm scared. Should be able to land it today. The biggest factors are distractions and solving the puzzles. Okay, no distractions. No distractions. Not allowed distracting me. Not allowed. And if you do, I don't hate you, okay? I'm not mad. I'm not disappointed. Googly eyes. Googles. 2 Googles. Oh, look at distractions. Shut up! No. No. Wait. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Why is it so loud? Why does it feel like that was much louder than usual? I think it's usually here with the volume. Okay, I think that's fine. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh my god, we're starting right into it, huh? Okay, so last time... What did happen last time? I know we're in the like recess of the trial at the moment. Do I remember what happened last time? No. I cast ADHD brain on you. No! Hey, Dalston, welcome in as well. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Oh, he's so sad. No, why do we keep sending him away? Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? He's not a detective anymore, right? Got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run around all... Are you a detective again? Did you get your job back? You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run around all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I'm seeing happier people at funerals. I take it Alana's having you run errands again. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law? Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. Why does it have like a cute duck on the cover with a little pipe? Is it a detective duck? Mr. Detective Duck? I cast dyslexia. I cast power word door is cute. No! No, okay. Dawson. No, Richard, sorry. Richard. I have been thinking about yesterday, because King streamed Red Dead Redemption yesterday, and was trying to read the cursive, desperately trying to read this. And Richard says, wow, imagine trying to read this with dyslexia. I'm like, yeah, I wonder. I can't imagine. And that made me laugh so bad because it was just like, yes, I refuse to read cursive. Bad cursive, I don't like it, no. Every time, and then I think at that one point I was like, King, there's a button you can press, you could read normal text. And they're like, no! Hey Alexis, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh gosh, my throat went up. Noise. So many casters in chat. Must destroy all of them. My barbarian blood. No! Why would you kill chat? Cast fishing line. Dude, that fishing game? I don't know if you guys have seen it around, but there's a fishing game you can get on Steam and you can like add it to your stream and stuff like that. I'm honestly so tempted. Because I think it'd be fun. There's not even a woman! Oh, speaking of... I fixed the sound for throws. I hope they should be fine. Possibly. Is it fine? Less war, more fishing, yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, the woomies are so much louder now. They're so loud! Wait! They're so loud! Wait, are they loud? Oh, is it loud for you guys or is it just me? Is that super loud? I think it might just be loud for me. I tested it and everything. Stop it. Oops, I hid something I didn't want to hide. Unhide. Unhide. Do it again. Throw something. There wasn't one that made a noise in that group. Throw it again. That is kind of loud. Hold on, let me turn that down. That's a little better. They are a bit louder than before, but they sound good. I think it's... I turned it down a little bit just now. They should be fine. Because I turned down all the audio and it still sounds kind of loud. I turned down the bonk one all the way. It's still loud. I'm just like, how? How did this happen? So that should be good. We're fine. Now I have so many things open and I'm like overwhelmed. I also think I fixed the Vine boom as well. I tried to fix everything that was a problem last stream. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to clean house. Clean house. Clean house. Happy life. Clean house. Okay, I'm gonna keep that open. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got this. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Is that right, Mr. Wright? The Arden! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! How was your stream? Did you do more art? Did you do more art? How was your stream? How was your stream? More Elden Ring! Nice! No art yet! Yet! Soon! Soon, DM. I'm gonna cry. No! What boss did you get to now? Or did you get to a boss at all? How is it? And also welcome Raiders. My name is Spacey Tora. If you do not know, Space Tiger variety streamer and artist. We are playing the finale of Ace Attorney today. So if you mind spoilers at all, I understand if you need a dip. But we'll be finishing today. We'll get a thrilling conclusion. So if you want to see an ending, you have come to the right place. But boring ass boss. Aw, I'm stuck in Renal. Oh, is it the magic one? As a mage? Oh no. No, the one with the age. The egg. Yeah, I didn't do that one on stream. When I played Elden Ring, I did that one off stream because I needed to get the thing to redo my stats and stuff like that and everything. I was just like, I'm just not gonna do this one. I've been told that she's pretty boring to watch because she's just like, you know, spell. But yeah, but I hope you get it next time. I get it a Half-Life. No, and then the spirits are fucking unfair. No. Egg. I keep forgetting the bald emote exists. She's boring to watch, but she's good against magic users. Oof. That kind of sucks, man. I didn't do magic, so I don't know the hard parts. I did have my friend help me though. When I fought her, we just destroyed her. I think we beat it first try when I played. Just demolished. Because my friend's like, no, let's just get you past this. This is dumb. And so I'm like, okay, I trust your judgment. I'll get her eventually. Yeah, you'll get it. No worries. You will definitely get it. I believe in you. I'm fighting her with my strongest physical weapon. Let's go. I cheesed her for the first time I beat her. Nice. Did you do magic, Alexis? Or did you do physical? But it's boring, yeah. It's really good visually, but I think once you've seen the first time, you're probably like, no. No. I didn't. 80% resistant to magic. Ew, that's a lot of resistance. Ew. Cast fist against her. Don't take this literally. I don't have Elden Ring. Me every time. Double Scythe was my first playthrough. Gotcha. Yeah, I ended up doing dual katanas. Dude, I love my katanas so much. So great. My favorite. If I ever do a Souls game ever again, if they have katanas, I've taken katanas. I have such a love for them now. Dual katanas is fun. It's so fun. I love it so much. Looking forward to 3 boring minutes for just one attempt. Ah, you got this. You got it. I believe. You got her half health. So you're almost there. But Raiders, if you need a dip, please understand. Please go eat, sleep, relax, go do what you gotta go do. Like I said, we're playing the finale of almost at Elden Ring. We're at the finale of Elden Ring today. Can you tell? This looks very Elden Ring. But we're at the ending of Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright. So I hope if you do stick around, you enjoy yourself, you relax. Anyway, I need a rest and have food. Yes, please. Please go take care of yourself. I completely understand. Stream is tough. You stream for a long time or even a little bit. It's like, it takes a lot out of you. So yes, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I have Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney. Ah! Yay, I love talking to people. Ace. I start to sneeze. So I'm like, but I love talking to people about Ace Attorney. I just found out that Remy played Ace Attorney or played the first Ace Attorney anyway. So I was like, I could have been talking to you about this game the entire time I've been playing it. I haven't. But Rem is extremely busy with work and stuff like that, so I haven't been able to like see them very much. Think about the hydrate, Alexis. I appreciate it. I love Ace Attorney. Still have to finish the later games. I want to get to the second game so bad. Feel free to talk to me. Yes, yes. I would love to. I want to get to the second game so bad, but I said actually right before you rated in, I was just saying how I want to take a tiny break from Ace Attorney and then play, like, you know, Princess Peach game that's coming out, and a couple others too, like Jack and Daxter, because I have that lined up for next week as well. But then we'll get back into Ace Attorney again, because I doubt Princess Peach is that long of a game. It's a Nintendo game, and I feel like it'll probably be 4 streams or something. I'm sure. I love the part where Phoenix Wright like smackdown on Goldrick the Grafted with a cease and desist letter. Man, that's the only way to fight him. It's the best way. And yeah, that game looks interesting. Yeah, I'm so excited. I wonder if Peach will be feeling peachy. Peachy. I still need to finish the first game after this one. Yeah. It's good. Okay, we'll get back into it. We're having a flashback right now. Which we don't have time to catch up. We can comment on it. Yes. You are always free to DM me. Always free. The bear testimony was hard though. Yes, the bears... The bears kind of take no for an answer, so it's really hard to have them in court because they just roar at me all the time. Very hard. Anari, welcome in. How's it going? It's going good. We're at the finale of Phoenix Wright. I'm so Bear. Listen, okay. I've watched that bear clip from Red Dead so many times at this point, or me just screaming, Bear! Every single time. Did I do that in Elden Ring as well? I actually don't remember. I feel like I would have, but I don't know. Apparently Peach Show Time takes 7 hours in the main story to complete. Oh, neat. Okay, so it's pretty a short game. Interesting. I'm sure that's also speedrunning too. I don't remember, maybe? Well, Bear. Hi, Kentucky. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Also, again, Leah, thank you for the lurk. I very much appreciate it. And Krabs, thank you for the lurk as well. You're a huge nerd. Stink. What the... Krabs, you smell lovely, and you're not a nerd. You're a Chad. I'm gonna be nice. Will Bear started from Elden Ring? Okay. Will Bear. I remember freaking out about the bears in Elden Ring because sometimes they just appear out of nowhere and I'm like, why? Why are the bears coming here? That's not fair. I remember I sounded completely different when I played Elden Ring as well. I promise bears are friendly. Dude, listen. I love bears. I love bears a lot. I've said this many times, but I debated on being a bear VTuber for so long, like before I was a tiger. I forgot I had googly eyes on. just looks over. Oh yeah. I was reading Elden Ring. There's an Elden Ring manga? Is it official manga or is it like a fan-made manga? Bears are cool. Bears are so cool. I have the same moments with bears, but in Rise of the Tomb Raider. I remember in Rise of the Tomb Raider, I think it was the second one, right? I remember there was a snow leopard, and it scared the shit out of me. I didn't like that. I didn't want to kill the animals in Tomb Raider at all. I was so sad. Every time I have to kill animals in games, I actually freak the hell out. I do not like it. I don't like doing it. Give me a human. I will shoot them anytime. Animal? No. Get really upset. Get actually sad. I think it's because humans actually attack back. And they know what they're doing. They're very much aware. versus an animal where they're like, get off my land. Official manga? I didn't know there was an Elden Ring manga. What? It's a joke manga and it's official? Whoa. I need to look this up. I need to look into this. It's pretty insane. Compliment. I'm gonna have to look into this if I remember. You can at least study some evidence law, really. The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message? She said if you're planning to take him on, you're gonna need this book. I feel like I'm really like... Hold on, you have some water. I feel like I'm like... You know? Back of my throat, just all this... phlegm. Him? I guess I need to give this book a thorough read. Securely slipped into pocket. What the way they describe how things like go into your pocket is so funny to me. This is the last trial, right? Correct. Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Huh? Did he actually get his job back? I don't understand why he's a detective again. I don't remember him actually getting it back. Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me? Mr. Edgeworth, the real trial today. Has it begun yet? No! And this is why it's the longest trial. We just go into another 3 days of trial. What? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. And you were so handsome. Took's hair behind the ear. This is the second or third trial? Last trial, third day. Emma Skye found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal. But who staged it? That's the question. Who staged the pretend murder? You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. What? And we're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. We got this. We're back in it. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Yes, well... Normally, this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses? I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking, and... Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution? That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. What? But there's no, precedent for what you're proposing. Undeniably, this is an unusual argument, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. How do you prove that? Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Then it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness. Mr. Wright. You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, the trial is as good as over. The defense calls... the time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. Mike Meek! No, okay. Wouldn't that be funny if it was like literally any of these other people? Thank you for the save. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand. Unfortunately, we did just start. We literally haven't gotten anywhere, so I'm not gonna save yet. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand. Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything? As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. It was totally Dick Gumshoe. Yeah, what a dick. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? The defense calls Larry Butts. He has to be involved somehow, because all this stinks. It was Maya. Maya did it. Maya wasn't in the town, but I believe we have enough evidence to prove that she has committed this crime. To call Blue Badger, please. Edgar's smart. He's so smart. I call you to the stand for the murder. You! It was Edgeworth all along. This is just his ploy to pass the blame on to somebody else. I have nothing to do this afternoon. Can't wait until Monday. Yeah! It was clearly Missile the dog. Yes. True. Alright, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. I think it was Missile too. Witness. I think he also did the murder. I'm not gonna lie. The murder from the 2 years ago, I think he also did that. I don't think Emma actually did it. This is my theory. Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Oh, you're not eating today. You're gonna be eating prison food. What do you think about that? That Korok emote's so cute. Oh my gosh. I love him. I love Makar so much. I have a plushie of Makar on my desk. I was gonna say, I think every plushie I've gotten from Throne is on my desk. And my desk is just full of plushies. He's handsome too, though. He's very handsome. I remember the song. Yeah, give her more. No. My desk consists of whatever snack I'm in the mood for that I could just reach in the bag and just eat at any time, like gummy worms, and then plushies. I do not eat the plushies, I promise. We all know the real murderer is Mega Man, and he's a robot. You can't charge a robot with murder unless... Yes, you can. You sure can. I could do it, I'm sure. We freaking questioned a parrot on who did the murder. Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy. Are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation. So, you want to play hardball, eh? Dude, he's so threatening. Please, Mr. Gant. Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony. Oh, righto. What's with the grim face? First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? How'd you know that? You weren't here to know that. Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. Were you here? Was he in the stands when we were talking about this? There are still some things unaccounted for. Oh? Like what? Like the role you play in all of this. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Are you threatening me? Weapons? Sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify. Well, he's gonna do it anyway, though, because he's a villain, and villains need to have their monologues, you know? Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Good footage. This man's a dick. Not Dick Gumshoe, though. Alright, so, gotta make some coffee that I have gobbled dinner. Dimber. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Dick. Very well, the witness may now begin his testimony. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. As you can see? You didn't tell me anything. I need coffee. Go get coffee if you can. I was gonna say, everybody go get your drinks, your coffees, your foods. Go get your snacks. Is that when Dark was arrested? Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. Here's the thing. The vase is I mean, maybe this is just like an artistic choice. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it, but I feel like when they do things like this, I'm going to be very critical about it. The vase is on the left side, or the right side, it's right, of the armor. Why did Neil come from the viewer, like that camera angle, to the knife? It really makes me wonder if the vase hit Emma. I guess it doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I just don't understand how the vase could break. Like, hit his head and break, but he also wrote on it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he hit the vase. I honestly do think he got pushed in by Ganth or something. I don't know. This is all fishy. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seemed Dark bumped his head. I want boba, but it's far. Same street though. Go get the boba. Boba. What's your go-to boba? Do you eat the tapioca pudding? No, tapioca pudding. Tapioca balls, or do you eat like the popping ones? I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut. If the police chief was the right to refuse to testify. Wait. If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast. Fishy say like an aquarium. What? You know when you haven't played a long time and totally forget how the case played out? Yes! I feel that all the time. I feel that when I think about The Legend of Korra. I always forget how it played out, and then I rewatch it, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll never forget this time. And then I forget again. I'm a silly guy. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day. Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up, too. That's probably what spooked Drake and made him run away like that. Was the defendant Lana Skye also present in the room? I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Drake ran for it. Or Dark. Dang it. Regular tapioca. The bursting ones give me the same feel as salmon roe, and it freaks me out. Fair. To make a long story short, we slipped up. So the two of you ran immediately after him, right? That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. Guess you could say he got lucky. Why would you say like that? That's so freaking weird of you. What's this about a power outage? Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. How do you get out of the elevator? Or were you in the elevator? Well, probably not as shocked as Neo when he was that. Dude, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with him? Probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though. Dude, I'm so concerned. Hi, Plum. Well, good morning. Actually, it's not morning for you anymore. It's nighttime. Hello. Are you having a good day? That's not funny. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand this dude. I napped a lot. You napped more? Dang, you're really tired today. Salmon are like fish eggs, so you get that burst. Yeah, I've never had fish eggs before, but I've had the bursting boba before. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Another nap? What do you mean another nap? Plum, how much did you nap? Naps are great. Hello, Toradora. Hello, Jensen. Look him in. Think of it to hydrate. Lots of naps. I'm allowed. Oh my god, Plum. No, I'm just worried. I'm just like, well, you're napping a lot. What happened? Could you tell us what you saw? It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in the heap on the floor, all tangled together. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor. Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Yeah, by the vase, probably. Next to them were those two poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. See, this is I don't understand why he'd be hiding evidence of it saying Emma. Because I don't think he would care if she got accused. So I don't think it actually said Emma. I think we made a mistake and it actually says Gant or something weird. I honestly am standing by that. Take your naps if you can get them. Just get a good night's sleep too. I thought he was admitting to the murder when I came back in. Oh no. I wish. Are you maybe sure your last name isn't Dark instead of like the serial killer? What if he was a serial killer? Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. How can you know that? Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved. So that means you found the body near Lana's desk. That's right. I think you said earlier, it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor. Yes. Anyway. I guess I'm just like, why? I'm so surprised we said the suit of armor that stabbed him, because I don't think we had any proof that actually that was the fact. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. As you're saying, that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at the your office. That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the circumstances. Is that how it really went down? Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. If you're going to stare at anything, stare at me. You'd be better off staring at the court record. Worthy. Always a smooth talker. I know he's flirting with me. But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Okay, I'll use that save you gave me earlier. I don't know why I'm talking like it's I get 1 save per hour. Speaking of the court record, did you check the thing Gumshoe gave you? No. No. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Are the ones that we're having supposed to be relevant? Somehow I've got to link Gant to the incident. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped the power outage, didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Can I... I'm assuming this is... something. I guess I'm just like, I wish we could test the blood. How old is the blood on this jar? Because what if Goodman wrote on the jar? And he took it after that. Because he didn't take it until after it was in the evidence area and it was shattered. So like, he didn't take it when the other thing happened. I don't know. I'm just confused. The game wants you to remember that very well. Huh? Just to remember the keep in mind of the book. I'm gonna assume it's the jar. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Oh, also, Plum, if you're still here, I hope you have gotten enough sleep. I hope the naps were good. Take this jar, for example. That's the blue badger you showed us earlier. A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk. It was found where? You see, Chief Gant. Yeah, I've just been trying to sort out tax stuff. Man, you've been doing tax stuff for a while, huh? Man, taxes suck. Taxes suck everywhere, no matter what country. These articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also had played a part in the illegal investigation. The tax man hates me. No. Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this? Huh. Here's the defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. So you admitted then that you were involved in the forgery. Who, me? Or do you mean you? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. You think shouldn't be investigating anything? He's a lawyer. No, says you. Isn't that right, Righto? Oh, objection! However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. You think he wouldn't testify? Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, Please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office, and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. This meant fighting both lawyers. You literally can't win against both of us. We're a couple. My. Kids these days no longer know how to put 2 and 2 together. Are you the kid? Let's see. What was it now? A jar fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. No. I'm sure you're still not employed after all this. I know, I'm surprised. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You do understand that I am a chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Oh. Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again. Dude, that's fucking that's messed up. My apologies, Chief. But would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know. All right, Udgy. In return, though. I know. That place, right? Huh? What are these guys telepathic? Oh, this is gonna be a long one, isn't it? Ugh, all that talking he did. Misty, lay down, please. Please. There we go. Pet. Old telepathy. Chief of police, more like chief of stinky. It's just so true. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. I was playing an Ace Attorney like visual novel last night called Death Trick. Death Trick? Different than Ghost Trick? Are Nebo Judge and Gant going fishing together again? Maybe. What do old men do? They go golfing. I'd appreciate it if you stop making these ridiculous allegations. Not Ghost Trick? Dang it. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. What? I'll have you know, back in the day I once broke into a cattle ranch in Tip. Oh, Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later. Later? What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Wright prints are found. Oh my god! Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal. I never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. It's a trap. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery, I'm not through speaking yet, Righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. How is it not even in the other evidence list? For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced. What was that? How would that work? Blackmail right in front of the court. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Right? The chief is talking about a possibility, so long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, you think I'm clever? Will only succeed in wasting time. Tell me something I don't know. Come now, Righto. Think about it. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Uh-huh. How can you look me in the eye and say that? Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil? I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye. Well, now do you see? Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Really, Chief Gant. At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this. Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would, of course, be the position you have. Chief of Police. Oh. The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. Ha! Ha ha! Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a good one. Huh. Phoenix is sweating a lot this trial. Do you really think I'm that impudent? What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. Is that true, Edgeworth? Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway. Hey, Rusted! Welcome in! Did the judge forget it was the police chief on stand? Possibly? Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you don't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Lana? Lana! It's Lana! It's Lana! Don't point that finger. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. I'll stick that finger right up your nose, Stinky. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. Well, I mean, that might be true. Wow. A king! Welcome in! I'd sweat too. You don't mess with someone so high in the police force without consequences? As someone prepare for never-ending harassment and boys in blue. No, it's fine. Oh, well, how you doing, King? There. It's out in the open now. Udgy, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little? Splatfest is today! I'm so excited. The Woomies reminded me. Are you going to sleep soon, King? Udgy, would you mind? Wait, did you sleep? You sit. Looks at you with big ol' eyes. My big ol' eyes. Squints. By all means, please do. I was asleep for like 2 hours and then had to wake up to drive around, and now I try to sleep a little more. Yeah, get sleep. I'm pretty awake right now though. Weehee. Is this when you fix your sleep schedule? You just stay awake? I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Nothing in it for you. Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. God, I should, but I'd be tired at like 10 p.m. You seem to lax enough on yourself, though. Ho ho. Oh, ho ho ho. There's Santa. Santa's the murderer. Oh, that's a good one, Worthy. Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? True, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. That's not what I mean. Santa's the judge. Oh ho ho. Very well then. Who is the person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence? Lana! Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky. The defendant? I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. See, I think that's probably what happened. He helped Lana, and now Lana feels like she has to help him do this case. That reason, of course, is self-profit. Self-profit? What do you mean? When the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. And he has dirt, yeah. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. But how could he profit from all of this? He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Oh, wait! You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof of this? Think of it that bad. Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? See, can I just say that Lana is doing this new case because of you? You committed the murder? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she testified against Gant. I mean, we already know Emma did it. You might as well testify. I'm rubbing your forehead real hard with my thumb. You squeezy! All my skin wrinkles. Eventually I will break through to your brain. Why would you break my brain? My brain! I actually like rubbed my head. My brain! I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Let me in. Wait. King, but you're already in my head. I'm thinking about you all the time. Violently shake the Tora brain. Why are you shaking me? Why are you giving me drain damage? Stop it. King brain worm jingles. Tora bobblehead. Kicking my feet right now. Tora my head. Unless that is also what happened in this incident. Drain damage. This incident? Which one would that be? I am the inventor of drain damage. I think about it all the time. Of course I'm talking about it. Wait, I don't actually know what he said. The murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Such a pretty brain. So big and so smooth. I had the smoothest brain. Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Just what do you mean? What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, The chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up this involvement. Or his involvement. What? It's true. It's true. Order, order, order! I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. Huh? This is an affront to the highest ranking officer to our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? That's impossible. Judge is overloaded. Rough was getting hotter. We're gonna kill the judge. Let's go. We're gonna kill him with steam, with brain overload. Brain. I don't know. His brain's like a PC. It's gonna get too hot, and you're gonna fall over and die. Judge can't handle the courtroom. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edwards said in easier to understand language. Are you saying you can't understand him? It's too late, Mr. Wright. It runs from Windows Vista. There's no turning back for us now. It looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this. Also, Judge, if Gant ends up in jail, who am I going to go fishing with? I guess you just go fishing. Just has crashed. Please reinstall Windows. No, you cannot reinstall as a virus. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder? Good question. Hey, gee, we already took down one of the biggest prosecutors. What makes you think we would stop at the chief of police? For real. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. A man! The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. The answers may surprise you. I see. Alright then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got. And it better be good. What's next? The government? The government's not corrupted at all. No. Are we looking for? The Chief Goodman is the murderer. Murderer. Wow, how is he the murderer, actually? I actually don't know. I don't remember. I think the only evidence we had that could tell us that he was the murderer was the things in his safe. Died from punctured heart and lung. I still don't understand why the knife tip was in the wound. I don't know why that was in there. The locker seems like a safe choice. Do you think... What was the code for the safe? 777. How do I get the safe, though? Please be right. This is the ID card list. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777. I was trying to make a pun. The locker seems like a safe choice. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number. It's your number. What? How do you know that? The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. 7 digits? You don't mean... I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. Ding! See, I think doing a 7 sevens is hard to remember, actually, because you got to do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd be afraid of pressing one too many buttons or not enough buttons. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant. Look at him. He's sweating. He's twitching. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. It's the same button 7 times. Okay, but I have to count 7. What if you press too many buttons? I'm just saying. Because when I'm doing buttons, I just spam the buttons. I could just mash. Yeah. I love it when it's the same numbers. Yeah, exactly. Order. Order! Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Nothing. The defense's search of my office was a violation of regulations. And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card. Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime? They need a kiss, they do. There's so much tension. Speaking of kissing, I watched the newest Dungeon Meshi episode yesterday. No spoilers, of course. But... episode 12. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you should definitely go watch. Arthur, Morgan, and Dutch need to kiss too. See, I don't like Dutch. I don't like him. I don't trust him. I just don't. I don't like Dutch. I don't know. I have no reason to really think this, but I still don't like him. Tell me about it later, Tora. And Dungeon Meshi, they also need to kiss. Yes. They need to smooch it out. What about it? I'm chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Even the crime scene. If anyone wants to pop off about last Dungeon Mesh, let me know. I'm so excited. I don't think anything's gonna happen in Dungeon Meshi, but... Dang it, I was looking at fan art all yesterday. I love them. Everyone in Dungeon Meshi needs to kiss. I don't kiss anymore. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do at the evidence room. I kiss Senshi so much. Even with the beard, before or after he cleans his beard. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Yes, always. Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. Because you killed him. You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant? I'm afraid you must have undone yourself. You just undone yourself. I'd kiss Senshi, Marcel, and Laios. Easy? Yeah. Yeah. Same. Daniel!
Spacey 47 excited, Spacey 47 little, Spacey 47 peak so close, ooze high, toy define 90 poached high, heap define 90 spin define 90 black.
So close. Daniel, thank you for the 11 months and thank you for the 10-month streak. Thank you. Why do they sound so crunchy again? What is wrong with my OBS? Why is it like this? It wasn't doing this before. Please, someone who knows OBS and why this happens, please let me know. I fixed it. Meow meow. Meow meow. Dude, it's tits for some reason. No, I think it's honestly OBS because of the audio system thingy. Because when I play video games as well, the audio gets really crunchy. And I don't know why. It literally happens to nobody else except for me and Rummy. And I guess Sil too. I think Sil also said that last time that happens. Did you update, buddy? I updated a while ago, but I had to reinstall OBS because it kept screwing up. Misty, I need you to go! I put her on the floor very gently. I was like, I'm hoping she lays back down. Gotta update again, I think. Why? Oh, I don't think I have an update. I don't think I have any more OBS updates. I think I'm at the newest update. I could be wrong though. I'm pretty sure. Yow! Also, did you guys notice that I fixed some prices of the redeems by chance? Some of the redeems I actually made a little cheaper. I figured you guys might like that. Tora's using extreme speed. I'm so fast. I put her on the floor gently, thrashing. No, I did not thrash her, I promise. I feel like the way I said, you gotta go! And that sounds like I yeeted. No, I did not yeet, I gentle. Gentle. Oh. Think of it, the hydrate. And. Nah. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the posture check. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. Model freaking out. Wait, was my model freaking out? I see you guys saying Tora go burr. I didn't see it happen. No. I'm assuming that's the clip with me freaking out. Dang it. I wish my model wouldn't absolutely go crazy sometimes. I don't even move that much. Oh, when I was putting Missy down, I think. Clip was going nuts. Nuts. Saw Goodman mentioned? No. Hey King, you know what we should add to the watch list? We should add Breaking Bad. I feel like everyone says how good Breaking Bad was, and I've never seen it before. What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt. Objection! Girl, I don't watch Breaking Bad and saw Goodman. It's super good. Girl. Need to watch two. Both good. I rewatched both last year. Hell yeah, let's watch again. No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Goodman met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? Also, Daniel, how are you doing? I forgot to ask. How are you doing, buddy? In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. Well, he had a missing card. Is that what's the evidence? Well, he had a missing card report, so he didn't have a card to get in. There's also the glove in the locker that was open. I done meme art of the eraser head. And Breaking Bad stuff too. Man, I need to make more meme art or something, just off to the side. I need to finish the meme art that I started like last year. I need to finish some of that stuff. I feel bad. I haven't had time. I'm doing swell. Just got home after DD2. And lunch. Let's go. He lost his card, so yeah, I think it's the missing card report. I like that you didn't understand any of that and just stared for a while. Yes. Can you tell? I don't understand. Newcomer, welcome in. How are you doing, buddy? I'm gonna borrow Eb's version of you if that's okay, because having Captain on my team is gonna be OP. And oh, Dragon's Dogma! DD2 Dragon's Dog! I'm so dumb! I'm so dumb! How are you, Tora in chat? I'm doing good! We're at the finale of Ace Attorney, so I'm excited. I'm gonna assume it's this. Why did he have 5 and then cross out the 9? He was just like, nah, I think we already went over that, but you're not dumb. Yes, I am. Look, just woke up. Explodes. No, not to explode. Put you in a bag. keeps you safe. No explode. So thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And Terrace, also welcome in. Oh my gosh, everybody, hello, welcome in. Stop exploding. Do you explode like a bomb, or do you explode like, you know, when you freeze things like freeze dry? Like when people freeze dry snacks, and then when you throw them on the ground, they go whoosh. You know what I mean? I imagine when you explode, you're like a freeze-dried thing, and you throw it on the ground, they go... Jasper, also welcome in. We need to defuse Junior. We need to defuse the bomb. Wait, are we gonna play Rainbow Six Siege? We need to defuse the bomb. I explode like those gifs of projectile missiles headed towards innocent cats. No! Not the cats! Add some more fuses, you can't. Are we gonna also play, keep talking and nobody explodes? BRB, you gonna get some freeze dryers. Jasper, how is everybody doing? Everyone came in at the same time. How is everybody? Hello, hello. I'm presenting this. I can't press the right button. Like, okay, gotta get started in conscious. Yeah, settled. I say started? Settled in conscious. Totally understand, Saul. Thank you for the lyric. I appreciate it always. Phoenix Wright gets absolutely bodied by a rat to guard the bomb because he saw a pixel of his hair. Freaking rats. I almost played Rainbow Six yesterday because Verm was like, oh, there's a lot of new people playing the game, so it's really easy now. And I'm like, oh my god, I have a chance. I'm tired today, but enjoying the gameplay. Oh, I appreciate it. Hopefully you can get some good rest. Even if you're not sleeping, hopefully you can sit back and relax. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police. Yet you are in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure if he filled it. I just want to electrocute people. Electrocute. You Pikachu. King Pikachu. Actually, King, you remind me of like a mine-in or something, because it's blue. He filled it. How do I know? You ask. Or how do you... Wait, what? How do I know you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to? Yes. To transfer the evidence out. Saw Goodman mentions. Oh. Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. I am doing fine. I got my dental surgery behind me finally. Oh! My teeth was driving me crazy. And now I'm chilling and I'm happily watching a good, cool streamer. What the fuck? Cute, cool and cute. Cool and cute. What the? A what? Wait, a what? Wait, which one? What are you referring to? Oh, a minin'? Oh, you know what a minin' is? He's a cute guy. It partnered with Plusle. They're little electric mice rats. What are they supposed to be? Rodents. Not Whooper? But you said you want to electrocute people. Whooper can't electrocute. There's so many exclamation point cutes in the chat. Pika clones. Yeah, I can't believe it. Listen, if you wanted to douse people in water or make people walk in mud, I'd be like, oh yeah, Whooper. But no, you said electrocute people. Whooper's immune to electricity. Exactly. You can if he has enough willpower. He just like has a spark in his brain. Like he thinks so hard, a little bzzz happens. Also, thank you for the save. I'll save right now. He thinks so hard that he just has a little spark and he electrocutes people. But he's fine. He can sit in the water because he's immune. He can convince people to stick forks in outlets. Oh my gosh. What the fuck is a dust skull, man? Oh!
Tora cute and cool.
Thank you and Terrace for the biddies! Thank you for thinking up cute and cool. What the heck? Wah. So someone say stick a fork in an eye? No! No! Do not! Do not! Homie. So Dust Skull is the little Reaper guy. He has a little skull mask. He has one eyeball that goes in between the two eye mask holes. Even the 8-Ball knows the universal truth. Tora is cute. 8-Ball? Why would you do this to me? 8-Ball? Stop it. Sad day. No! Just don't stick the fork in your mouth. Suck on the metal. I'll ask my 8-Ball. What are you asking your 8-Ball? Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him? There's no other way the murderer, Detective Goodman, could have entered the room. Oh, look good, by the way. What are you asking the 8-Ball? I'll suck on the pennies. They taste good. Make sure you disinfect the pennies. Don't put the dirty pennies in your mouth. Gross. Disgusting. Tora cute. You may rely on it. 8-Ball, I'm gonna murder you. If you were cute. 8-Ball, what the fuck? King's 8-Ball, what the fuck? When I was a kitten, I stuck 2 keys in a wallet. That was an experience I'll never forget. No. Oh no. Hee worms? Ask again later. 8-Ball's like, no worms. Not allowed to have worms. No brain worms. Worms! Worms! Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. Worms! I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. That's right. Damn! Exactly. But wait, there's more! The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. You couldn't have just lent him his ID card. Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might... How would you object me, you dingus? Yo, how goes it there? Coming at you live from PAX East. I didn't know PAX East was today! Give me some Nintendo things. Gimme! I don't actually know if there's anything at PAX East that Nintendo didn't post anything about, I don't think. Which sucks. Give me things. Also, Catfish, I hope you're having a good time at PAX. I once had this crappy charger plugged into a phone, and it felt hot. And then out of nowhere, caught on fire. That's so scary. That's my worst fear. Like something catching on fire from an outlet. That's actually a fear I have on the daily. Rodent, welcome in. Oh god, the keys emo. He's like, it's been a minute. How be? Don't get the PAX pox. PAX pox? Yeah, keep safe. Don't get sicky. Oh. Sil, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Also, Rodent, hope you're having a good day. All of Kisei's new emotes are really good. I saw them before I started streaming today. They're really good. Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your car was only used once. Yet, you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it wouldn't have been found on his body. Oh god. Oh god. I think he was the one being electrocuted this time. I mean, he stuck the fork in the outlet. Are you winning? Yes. We're in the finale. We're gonna convict this man. This man's. Chief Gant, you didn't. The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime for no one in their right mind. Is what? Stay healthy and hydrated. Allergy season is among us. Among us. Cool visual, I know, right? That was a really cool looking reaction there. Would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. Yeah, because Edgeworth moved it himself with his car. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Phoenix did it. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Among Us. Among Us. Dude, we need to play Among Us again. We need to do a big group of Among Us. I think that'd be really fun. Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey you, take this here dead body over the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time I thought it was useless clue just taking up space. We should? Yeah! How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence. To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. The car! Where is the car? Probably the beginning of the... Is it this? What is the... Not the car exactly. Alright, let me think. No, that doesn't sound right. In my brain, I'm like, he stuffed him in a jar! He put him in the jar! And took him there, but then I'm like, how did I get back to the police department? So I don't think it was the jar. Oh, that'd be funny, though. That'd be really funny. Not the jar. But it'd be funny! What if it was a suit of armor? Jar Jar. Jar Jar Binks. Jar mentioned. Put him in the jar. Do you want to nudge? Yeah. Was it the badger? We still haven't like talked about why the handprint on the badger's face. No jar. No jar. Yeah, give me a little nudge in the right direction. Is it badger? This is the only thing I could think of because it was in the police department. Then it was moved outside. Why did Edgeworth need to go to the evidence room? Why did he need to go to the evidence room? I don't remember. A jar! Why did he go back to the evidence room? Why? What? I don't remember why he went. It's been a while. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while. Why did you go back, Edgeworth? Why did you do this? I wish I could remember, man. Gant asked him to keep a piece of evidence. The screwdriver. How does that make sense, though? How does this little thing stay on? How does this little stay on the screwdriver, you know? Oh, Misty! Meow! I mean, you could save to satisfy your curiosity, use the jar and reload then. True. AI. AI? AI 16 is written on the tag. That means it has nothing to do with the current case. Or does it? Okay, can I save? Oh, I didn't mean to press that again. I can't save. Well, I'm gonna pick the screwdriver and see what happens. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body. See, I don't understand this at all. I hope he explains. What's that? A screwdriver? But what's that to do with this case? Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is the screwdriver doing here? It's here because... Why do you... I don't remember. It's been... I don't know if they told me. I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less. Besides him asking him to go put this away, I don't understand why he did that. He told me he wanted me to keep... Oh my god. He did that to get him away from his car. I'm so dumb. He did that to put him in the car! He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. You aren't dumb. Listen, that was kind of hard. I can't even, like, deny that. It's not even that I'm dumb, but it's, like, very much of a... I didn't even, like, think to... I totally forgot he had him go up there. Because I thought that was already passed. Because I thought that was him just being, like... trying to pin it on him. Like, he was in that room. And it's in his car. Like, it literally felt like they were trying to frame Edgeworth. And then when we didn't frame Edgeworth anymore, like, we didn't think it was him. I'm just like, oh, okay. That piece of evidence is gone. Whatever. I was wrong. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office. But you did. Because Chief Gant asked you to. You mean The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Edgeworth more like edging my worth. Yeah? Honestly, not even the direction I thought the question was going. Yeah, me too. I thought he was saying, like, how did he get him out of the building without anyone seeing? That's what I thought was going on. That's why I was like, the jar! I want to grab his stupid fucking bangs. Who, Edgeworth? Or Gant. I want to rip Gant's off his face. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. Yes. Yes. Detective Goodman's body was carried to the trunk of Mr. Edwards' car. Yes. Unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else? Wait, why else? Why else? Why else would you have asked Mr. Edwards to transfer evidence from a closed case? Sus of you, sus of you. Sus. There's only one plausible explanation. You transferred the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Sky. No bullying bald people. How would you feel if you put on a plunger on your blue skull? No plunger. Order! What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? It's the only reason why I'm allowed to joke. Bald! I throw cheese on everyone. And we all throw cheese at you as a collective. All of us. Whoosh, cheese. Whoosh, cheese. I was trying to search in Spacey Tora name exists and found you live. Oh! Hell yeah! Hello! Celestial Snow, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope your day is going well. I'm gonna put a plunger on my head. Elongate my head. Make it a long rodent brain. More room for your big brain, am I right? Oh my god, Alma, you have a cheese emo? What the? You slapped on my bald head. Thank you for the Lurkinari. I appreciate it. Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. Can't wait for the next GTA stream. It's a Twitch global emote? Oh, interesting. Okay. My brain's absolutely microscopic. Not functional. Okay, but even if you did have a small brain, which you don't, you have more love in that brain that overpowers everything else. I'm thinking of changing my name. It feels so generic. Oh no! I think you're fine. Only change your name if you want to, though. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gant, please say something. I believe... Meow. I believe your time's up. You have a freakishly large brain. Tumor-like, almost. What? Me? I have a big brain? I don't feel like I have a big brain. I feel like I'm really dumb all the time. I have this small brain, the golden retriever brain. I see car and I'm like, oh, car? You say treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Brain filled with more smaller brains. You're a collective of rodent brains. That's why it's the rodent infestation. Jimmy Neutron is jealous of your brains. I was talking to rodent. I see. My brain's normal, no tumor. You have a solo living in your skull cavity. No, he lives on top of my skull. Silly. How are you making a dating game feel so intense? I'm not able to date Phoenix and Edward together. Solar the brainworm. No, Solar burns up all the brainworms. My time's up? Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the What? You can't leave? You can't leave? How can they let him leave? We already suspect he's a murderer. You can date Edgeworth. Don't let him lie to you. Don't let him lie. Lie, cheat, and steal. Eat hot chip and lie. You're born to be a supervillain with a huge brain, but you haven't fulfilled that prophecy yet. Meow. What? Hi. You wind up again? Hold on. I got her. I got the cat. Sorry, I'm model crazy. Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with District Attorney General after this. That's why I said yet. Yet. Not supervillain yet. Uppies and squeeze. Squeezes Misty. Hug. I love when I hug her sometimes and she purrs. It's really cute. We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special. You can't leave! Are you kidding me? But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. What? That is not a right to be casually invoked. Misty acquired. Misty was slipped into my pocket. There are certain risks to be considered. Think of the lyric ball! He can leave because he's not in custody. He hasn't been charged with a crime, but we suspect him of a crime. I cast 9mm. No! So you're going to just run away after all this? By that logic, literally anyone could just walk away. If they're feeling like they're not going to win a case, they can just walk away. That's not how it works. Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? He admitted it! I'm gonna take that as a confession. I don't care if he's quoting. But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with. Thank you for the save. Bow. Remember, this isn't Gant's trial. He's a witness, not the defendant. God dang it. Still a witness. Grr. Grr. Go. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. David Gant is the current chief of police. He gets a pass. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright? Your Honor? Do you have any concrete proof? Lana, please, for the love of God, say something. Say something! Shakes her around. Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body. Oh God, I don't even know if I have evidence. Do I have proof of this? Bum ba dum, bow bow, ba ba bow. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I don't know what to present here. I don't care what you found. I did it. I'm gonna destroy Lana, I swear to God. Do we have a hint? Can I ask for a, can I call a loved one to see what their answer is? Man, I don't know. For some reason you had this in your safe as well. I don't know, I don't understand. And following Tora on TikTok, threw me in a loop to look at more shorts again. You just looking at all my shorts? Do we have concrete proof right now? Concrete. Concrete? Jar? Jar. Is it the jar? What if you found the body, the murder weapon, the evidence? I'm going home. Jar mentioned. Yes or no? Is it the jar, chat? I'm gonna do it. If you don't answer me in 2 seconds, I'm gonna say it's the jar. Can't let him squirm his way out of this. I've got to keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor. I do have such evidence. Oh, if it's not the jar, what is it? Then please, hurry up and present it. Just remember, it better prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt. Wait. I didn't know we could look at our badge. A number is engraved on the back of this badge. I wish they'd put my name on it instead. No, you're just a number. Could you prove him guilty? Huh? I'm about to look it up, chat. Just give me the answer, like... I don't like your cryptic clues. It doesn't help me at all. No! I keep pressing the wrong button. Every single time, I press the wrong button! Stop talking to me! There you go. Oh, we have no proof. Oh, I can't go back now. I'm just gonna restart. That's annoying. I can't go back once I've said I have proof. Unfortunate misclick. What do you mean misclick? I went back in it thinking there was proof because you guys kept saying proof. I thought there was proof. I knew I should just look up the guide. Goddamn. I said I would look up the guide myself and I forgot to pull it up. I have no proof. It's no use showing evidence. I'm not even sure of myself. I tried to say, do you have anything right now? That doesn't tell me anything. I don't know if you're asking, like, actually, or if you're telling me there's no proof. I wanted a direct answer of, no, you don't have proof, and I didn't get that immediately, so I just pressed A lot. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence. See, Udgy? Gant's basically demanding hard evidence since he's not the one on trial here. I don't know what we're supposed to do about this. He's just gonna walk away. In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. Great! What? Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Udgy. I'll leave the rest to you. I'll give him hard evidence. Punch him in the face. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront. Oh, okay, I lose health anyway. Okay, whatever. Screw this trial. I hate this trial so much now. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency. Guys. Save me. Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. Yeah, there is! Please! She needs to testify already! I'm so tired of her not saying anything! That's what's this... I understand. Like I said earlier, I understand she keeping quiet at first, because that was the whole point. She was, you know, working with Gant and everything. But my god, we know it's Emma in the beginning. What is there to hide at this point? Just say something, Lana. I don't understand. That's so annoying. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. A lady who knows the truth. In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse testimony. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions. Raised in this trial, someone right in this very room. Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person? I wonder who! Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today. Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth... Freaking Lana! Just say something. I'm gonna freaking strangle her. The defendant, Miss Lana Sky? She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task is to dispose of the victim's body, in accordance with a certain someone's orders. Mr. Edgeworth? The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. I love just how Edward's helping me. Every time we've had a case for the past, like, 2.5 cases, he's helped me, and I love that. Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in Hold on. Who's holding? I had to throw a curveball somehow. Dude, I'm just like... When you go in such a roundabout way to get to the truth, I'm just like, Sometimes the game, when they force you to make certain decisions like that, I'm just like... Huh? Oh my god, you are supposed to be at lunch. Get out of here. I don't want you here anymore. You're annoying me. Here's the thing. No person can be forced to testify against herself. Too bad. This isn't real life. Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat. Listen good, Lana. Shut up! Shut up! Get out of here! Go away! He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. What are you gonna do in jail? Get out of here. That's right. Your sister we found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. You need to shut your mouth. Ah, this isn't good. Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyways, right? There's something to think about. Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet. Dude, I feel like this is already guilty. Like, you can already see he's guilty. Why would he need to hide something if he wasn't guilty? Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess. How is he gonna know? Until he's in jail, you know? Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah. Thanks to your help, Edgeworth. Lunch. Can't just dematerialize out of the room. See you later, Korgoth. That chief, he's something else, eh, pals? Detective Gumshoe. I'm not a detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Ah, don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office. Oh, you work for me? Edgeworth holding his arm, looking all angsty. Hello? I know, right? Thank you for coming, Rodin. Have a good sleep. Hope you have a good time. See you later. Have a good tomorrow as well. At your office. My office? Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with. You're gonna be my assistant? Could he mean Maya? Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he's always gets the upper hand? Cause he's chief of police. He's the chief of police. It's not fair. He has the right to refuse to testify. Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said. But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. Okay, but you have to wear Miko costume, Gumshoe? Yes, please put on Maya's clothes right now. Risks? What did he mean by that? It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? Who talking? Oh, hey! You've gone over your murder allegations! Miku Gumshoe? Yeah, he's a Vocaloid now. Emma, are you okay? Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. So she heard everything that's been going on. You got over your murder allegations? Yeah. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I killed a man. I almost feel somehow relieved. Relieved? Yeah. And I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all, just to protect me. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. What do you mean? What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do. That must be why she became so cold. It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall. Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery. But he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. I see. Well, we'd better get back. It's time for the final act. Emma, why don't you wait here? No. I'm going with you. Bing. I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth. Do you think she's going to? You really think that? We live in society. Gumshoe literally pulled a Joker. Looking cool, Joker. Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this. Let's end it. Meow. Meow. 2 hours into the stream. Let's go. I don't know how actually far we are into the case. Bow, 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 bow. I don't have a beans emote. Sad. Beans. Now then, Will the defendant Miss Lana Sky please take the stand? Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done the past 2 years. Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth. Of course. The truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Dude, please. 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 I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. You? Asshole. Don't mess this up, I swear. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago, all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted, and nothing to do with Emma. Uh-huh, sure. You little liar. Are you sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. But Lana... If this is true, then what that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. Lies! That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. But what if she's telling the truth? She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Go to press. I worked alongside Gant for years. How many years exactly? Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years. Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases. She must have been good. Come from the same school as Mia. Damon Gant, I forgot she went to school with Mia. That's how we're here right now. Damon Gant was a respectable detective, that's why.
Why?
But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Her spinny chair. Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. Lookalikes from the same school. Coincident? I think not. Coincidence? Did you do so to help your sister? Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. But what she did was But what she did was justifiable self-defense. Yeah, it was. Yay. She wouldn't have been charged with anything. Will she not? Would she not? I think she'd probably still be tried with murder though, right? It's Spoozy, Thrash, welcome in. How are you doing? Hey guys, I'm gonna push this a little, hold on. I can do this, I got this. So, I just saw something. 1 second, please. End. Here. confused. Well, I'll do this later. I was gonna say, next week I will, be pushing, subscribers a little bit. Maybe I can do, like, beans or something. Because I do have a lot of beans. But, currently trying to, for 3 months straight, keep above 100 subscribers. So I can possibly get more the 60-40 split from Twitch. So I'm going to probably be pushing that a little bit because it kind of just went under. So I'm probably going to be pushing that next week. So this month doesn't stay underneath 100. So I mean, I can start now. If you guys want me to eat some Bean Boozle beans, I will do one for each sub. I'm sticking to that. I regret it for a second when I said that out loud, but you know what? Screw it. Beans. Listen, I got the beans right here. Where is it? Where are the beans? I can't reach them. Where are my beans? Damn it, I can't reach them! You sure you want to do per sub or 5 subs? No, per sub. 5 subs seems like a lot. Someone donate. Oh my god, if someone did that many subs, I'd be so shocked right now. That's too many zeros. But yeah, I just want to be able to... if you guys support me through subs and everything, I'd rather more money go towards me and not Twitch. And staying above 100 for 3 months is how we do it. So I'm going to be, like I said, pushing that a little bit. No, not enough money in the world. I wish. The most subscribed person on Twitch is just like a little guy like me. And he's a little guy. Not enough people either. You never know. You never know. You never know. There's a lot of accounts that people make. People make like 10 accounts on here sometimes because they're weird like that, you know? And I say that they're weird because I know people ban evade and everything. Wait, you need 100 of what? Subs! So we can get that 60-40 split, baby! Get that extra, like, 30 cents! But 30 cents adds up. Yeah, sub to Tora, what the fuck? Yeah! It helps a lot. And since we're, like, under 100 right now, yeah, like I said, I'll be pushing it. Points at all of you who aren't. Yeah! People who aren't. No, I'm kidding. If you cannot sub, I completely understand. That's why I'm, after every sub, I will eat a bean. Not every 5 subs, because I know a lot of people can't subscribe. I found my beans, by the way. I've reached them. I got them. Listen. My bag of beans. Oh. I thought I could smell it for a second. Oh, oh shit. Fuck! No! No! Okay, well, let me grab some. Oh, that's 5 fucking beans, man. That's 5 beans. Okay. I think these are different beans. Wait, is this one the same? Oh, that might be the same. Hold on. I'm trying to grab different beans. Okay, so I've eaten enough beans to know what these are at this point. I have bedbug. Wait. Actually, I'm gonna double check that. Bedbug and marshmallow? Stink bug, sorry, not bedbug. It's so dumb. I don't want to eat a bedbug. Stink bug or marshmallow? Let me think. This one is dead fish and what was the good? Pomegranate? No, that's the red one, I thought. Hold on. What is this one? Barf! Peach or barf? Okay, that's that one. Pomegranate or bandage? Yay, that's fun. We got snot, boogers, and pear, if I remember correctly. Yes. And then dirty dishwater. Dish soap. Dish soap? What is it? No, it is dishwater. Dirty dishwater and birthday cake. Wait, what? No, what? Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna vomit. I'm waiting for it. I haven't eaten these beans in like months, so I don't know how old they are. I forget. Okay, here we go. Dishwater or birthday cake. No. Sextillion is what Liz said? Oh! I'm pretty sure this is birthday cake, but I don't like the flavor of it at all. I just thought it was funny. It's funny. Or sextillion? Or completely on accident? Okay, I'm pretty sure that was birthday cake because it didn't taste awful. But oh my god, it tastes similar to dishwater. Watch me just eat this and I get sick. And I'm like, why am I sick? Also, Korgoth, I didn't thank you properly, but thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It helps a lot. We're back up at 100. But I'm still gonna eat beans. And people do gift. I will eat beans. For every sub. Sorry, I have stuck in my teeth. And that's not gonna taste good when I eat the next bean. By the way, I'm putting my plate that I ate my sandwich on under my mouth, just in case. Okay, Old Bandage or pomegranate. I hate both of these flavors. 2 for 2? Pomegranate? Okay, pomegranate's actually good. I don't know if I've ever had pomegranate. I don't remember. I think I've only had Old Bandage. I need to step up my sub game up. Didn't know 100 gave you more subs. Or gave you more. Yeah! That's a recent thing. Are we in January? They announced it? Let's see if I can just groundle a little bit up for a sub. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think we're on month 2. I think this is the second month I've had over 100, so... I think just one more? Okay, these are really sticking to my teeth. Sorry. Hey guys, remember we said we wouldn't have distractions during this game? I lied. Okay, this is pear or booger. Honestly, booger... don't judge me. Booger doesn't actually taste that bad. It's just a little salty. It's not that bad. It's pear! Let's go! 3 for 3! I'm so lucky right now. How do you do it? That's so many. I don't know. That's a good question. I know for like, when I was doing, incentives before, like not during a subathon, but it was just like a random thing. Like, hey, if you get 5 subs, I'll do this. But it was like constantly on all the time, and it wasn't just for like a subathon. I think people are just extremely generous. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm trying to think what else I did. I think I like, did a little doodle or something on one point. I know for like donations and stuff like that. Whether I would rather have donations, of course, because, you know, we get the, you know, full price of that versus a sub where it's half. Getting more for the sub is so much more worth it. I was thinking of doing a raffle for those who gift sub themselves. Yeah, do it. I'll help you if you need help. Okay, this one's marshmallow or stink bug. Please! 4 for 4. I can't tell. I spit that out immediately because I'm scared. What is that? Help me, Tora, begging. I can't tell what that is. I don't know. E-begging. E-begging. Yeah, if there's any way I can help, King, let me know. Well, I think that was stink bug. I've never smelled a stink bug before still, to this day. So I don't know. I'm thinking that was a stink bug. That didn't taste like a marshmallow. It didn't taste vanilla-y. I swallowed it though. The fact that you can't tell is worrying. I don't know why that sometimes happens. It's not bad. That's the thing. It's not bad, but it's not good. So I'm always like worried about that. I wish I could help. Time zones make it hard though. Yeah. Oh, this one's dead fish and barf. Wait, no, peach and barf. Sorry, peach and barf. I keep wanting to say dead fish. Dead fish is the strawberry one. Peach! Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, we had like no like really bad ones. This was a joyous day. Dead fish and barf, that's just a bad bean. No, it was... I keep thinking that's fish, because it's the same color almost. Thank you again, Korgoth, for giving me good beans. It's dead fish with barf, my favorite. Mmm. I can add the barf to that if you want. I regret it. Man, the beans made my throat really weird. Now I'm like, the way I cough is really weird. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day. All because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. My bread said something awful to you saying that. Say it. Say it. Eat my barf. I like how the flavor is referred to as dead fish and not old fish, implying that the designers eat their fish alive. Eat their heads. And delete it right after. No! If you don't want to say it in Twitch chat, you can always say it in Discord or something like that too. What if I pinned it though? Baby bird, that shit right into my mouth. Don't you dare delete that app. Baby bird, the dead fish bean right in your mouth. But isn't that bad? Lana. So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago. Live with your decisions. Your actions have consequences! Dies. Hey, it's funny. Liz, it's funny. Don't die. It's funny. It's funny. Don't die. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. Liz will not be deleting their account. You say you did this all by yourself? Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. I think that might have been dishwater. I'm burping it up now and I taste dish soap. I don't like it. Why did that taste so not bad? I hate it when the beans do that, where it's not... I don't know, because they're older? I remember when we first bought this pack of beans, specifically this pack, it was very distinct. Everything tasted very strongly, and I could tell it was birthday cake when I ate the birthday cake. So I don't know if it's because they're older, so there's like their flavor is a little gone. Woomy! Woomy, woomy, woomy! Shimov, hello, welcome in. Didn't know I was subbed here. Welcome in. Korgoth actually just gifted a couple subs, so I don't know if that was from that. But welcome in regardless. You guys throwing woomies and Pikmin at me? Wasn't me? Okay. Must have been someone else gifted, Shelby. Could someone donate bits to Tora to see the paw print belt buckle I 3D modeled for her? It'd be so crazy if someone did that. Well, is anyone going to grant King's wishes? It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. Yeah! Hey guys, you should go follow King.
For King.
For King! For the King! And Terrace, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Doing God's work at Terrace. Please go follow King. Please also think about if you are a streamer, or maybe you want some kind of throwable or some kind of 3D model in general. Maybe you're not a streamer, and maybe you just want a 3D model. King does a lot of 3D models and stuff like that, and right now they're I think you're opening commissions for 3D models as well, right, King? I think I read that correctly. But right now they're doing commissions. They need money. And they're also doing 3D models. So you should definitely go think about going to King for your throwable needs. Soon I will take over all Taurus throwables and it will be by me. Just in the credits, all throwables made by King. I don't even have to specify which ones are which. They'll just all make me heart. Love me. Gun to your head, pay VTubers. Yes. Pay your artists. Please pay your artists. If you think they're not charging enough, tip them. Tip them. I swear. Okay? Tip your artists. They do good work. Good jerk? Good jerk? Oh, what? I regret that. They do good work, dang it. I can make Tiger Bit Heart easy peasy, bro. Let me do. If someone tips me every time, I will draw extra doodles. See? Artists appreciate the hard work of giving you extra money, you know? You guys work hard to make that money, and then they work hard to give you the item you want. So you should always tip them. Easy. And yes, I've just noticed that King does not have all their slots filled, so you have a chance. And King is always opening up as well, every so often. It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor reward knife was stuck in the victim's body. What? The prosecutor marshal died from an unfortunate accident. Accident. See, that when he says it like that, it makes me think that Emma did not commit murder. That's the only situation you deemed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Are you saying it's gonna be you? I swear to God. Even Emma said she remembered doing it. What do you mean? Playing on low poly dungeon meshy weapons? Yeah! We are obsessed with dungeon meshy at the moment, so we've just been, doing that. Penalize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I will never change this statement. You mean Prosecutor Marshall would up being killed by Dark? Or wound up being killed by Dark? Something like that. If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up for her lies with more lies. All just to protect me. So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound. What? Wasn't the knife in the bone or something? You planted the tip of Dark's knife in the victim's wound? And then you moved the body? But why? Why would you do that? You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You do doodles for tips, and it sounds like I'm tipping for a doodle instead of tipping because you're cool and good artist. King is so fast, Liz, you have no idea. King makes doodles so fast. Do not ever be worried about an artist putting extra effort because they want to. They want to because they care. And they care, they appreciate the extra tip. Except the doodles. Anyway, I sent King 20 Canadian dollars. Good. Because I want to do it every time. I just want to do it because I like it. I like it. Exactly. Knife tip was in the heart. Okay. Yeah, there's no way you could put that in the body. Silly. You've always had a good hot head on your shoulders. My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others. Why do you move the body? Why did you plant the knife? I'm saving. Well, why did you do that? Come now, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out. Very well, let's add this to the witness's testimony. The reason Miss Sky fabricated the knife. I knew the tip of the weapon would found buried in his body would be all the proof we needed. According to your testimony, Prosecutor Marshall's broken knife was the murder weapon, right? Yes, and leaving it at that might point blame away from Dark. I felt the most effective way to get him convicted would be by having the tip of his knife found inside the victim's body. So you buried it inside the victim's stab wound? Yes. Because I hated Drake. Or why do I keep saying Drake every single time? Because I hated Dark for what he did. My only motivation was to get Drake convicted. I said Drake again. God dang it! Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like a murderer? How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it, period. Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence? She's lying. She did it, so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened. In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions. Mr. Wright, my sister's lying. Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists she fabricated the evidence by herself. There's no way she could have done it alone. I've got to get Lon to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. Damn it! Hold on, which one was it? I think it was this one? I need to get to the one where I choose what, like, to say. I can't remember if it was this one or not. Dang it, wasn't that one? This one? Oh my god, all the... I came in at a great time. Why are we shouting? Hey, Bo, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day? Poor Drake. Once the strongest Elite Four members in Hoenn, now framed for murder and called serial killer. Yes. Eyes heavy and brain is soup. I'ma lie down for a while. Yes, please get some sleep. If I zonk out, hope the rest of your stream goes great. Please sleep, please sleep. I completely understand. You only got 4 hours of sleep. Please do not, feel bad for zonking out either. You deserve it. Sleep. Puts you to sleep, tucks you in. Art, pay Torrent King money for profit. Basically just started, but all I can think of it, the Stardew patch and Helldivers. The brain worms. Or the worms? Okay, what do we call worms? Because there's brain worms, like the bad worms, like when you're thinking bad things. But then what's the worms you think of? Like, is it just Helldiver worms? Is it Stardew Valley worms? Valley worms? I like Valley Girls. And they go, yes, you wanna play? You wanna play this game? Worm mentioned. King Worm Jangles? When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk. The body was found by your desk. Valley Girl mentioned. Just triggering all of King's, what are the word? With the words. I don't know. Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple. New from Graveyard Shift Animations. Valley Worms. Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. Wormitten. Vermitten's not even here. He's asleep. The reason Miss Sky moved the body. Why Why did you move the body? Why did you move the body? Is it the vase? I want this vase to be important so bad. I want it to be important again. Also, when Valley Girl Femme Jingles. I'll get some food and drink real quick. Be back in a hot minute. Okay, enjoy your food and drink. I do Valley Girl voice a lot. King does do it a lot. I love it. It's so funny. Would it be the autopsy report? Why'd you leave the jar up on the table? You wanted to? I actually don't know what this could be. Why did you move the body? Is it to go with... Doesn't make any sense though. I'm just so confused because here's the vase right here. Right? But somehow Emma saw the vase in the window because of the lightning and everything. But it's not by the window. Like, how did she see the vase? I still don't understand that. Why did she move it? Don't you dare give me this. Why did she? Why did she do it? For the bit. I think she just is a murderer. Easy. We could just try. Could have been ended so long ago if we just accepted the fact that she was the murderer. Do you want the answer? Yeah. You say genuinely curious, but then you have the shifty eyes emote. Like, or like the thinking, like, I don't believe you. It's actually the jar. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh. Oh. I thought I was picking. I'm so dumb. Why am I like this? Pieces of the jar, you mean? Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. I thought... It's funny because they did talk about the jar right after that, though. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. Into pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. But it wasn't covered in blood, was it? Who staged Emma's name on the thingy? I don't know if it was Neil. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle. So how would he have written on it? That's what I've been asking this entire time! I see. What's the matter, Emma? Apparently the jar shattered at the time of the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there is more to it than that. There must be a contradiction there, or here somewhere. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. Can I present the jar? How was Emma written on it if it was shattered, man? Please be right. Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered? If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony. He possessed a medium and then wrote it on the vase. It was Maya. Why is it always Maya? A contradiction in my testimony? You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." That's right. Damn it, Maya. Do you have a problem with that? It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written in his final moments. Okay, how do you do that? Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. Oh, that was a weirdly cute face from her. I know, right? She's cute. He's cute. He's cute. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar. I didn't... Okay, there was a woman. I was gonna say there weren't even any women on screen. Then I'm like, wait. Yes, there was. It must not yet have been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Order! Order! Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here. Something critical? Moist? Critical? Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're in as... it seems you're as in the dark as we are. About the truth towards which we're Do I need a drink of water? What? Think of it a save. Making other mistakes today. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Give it the hydrate, posture check, and the stretch. Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Uh-huh. Sure you did. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. I mean, clearly you didn't get it all. You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood? I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence. Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. It's funny that you said, I think I got it all. I think I got all the pieces. But then, there's still blood in the vase. You didn't clean it. But also, how did you notice the jar? It was dark. The power was out. The jar was already broken. It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case. What the fuck? But not as feeble as the judge's judgment. You were an ace detective. Ace attorney? No. Ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces? Normally I would have. But how did you know it said anything? If it was broken? In the dark, for that matter. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. Savage judge, I know, right? So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar? No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust. Well, that helps my case. Anna, you do that for me? It seems you two might make up yet. Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was. If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came. This is rather shocking. I just... there's so many problems with their testimony. I don't even know where to begin. I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened. What do you mean? If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood. What else could I have done in this situation? Lana. I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. Oh, Robbie! Thank you for the posture check. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Hope all is well. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry, I'm looking up. I said earlier that I'm like, maybe I should have looked up a walkthrough, but I'm gonna do that now so I can just have it pulled up when I'm ready. And it's not even the right thing! Okay. And how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office. A great EB, but great. Hell yeah. Hope you get some sleep soon. A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me. A camera... Okay, that's gonna be important, I feel like. But why? Why? Like, this is kind of what I'm saying, like... I don't understand why you would say that, unless it was important. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like with games like this, you don't explain further in information unless it was gonna be important in evidence. You know what I mean? I don't know, I played Zero Escape. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and camera with me. Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go. I never miss anything. I got every last piece. Except for one! You didn't get one! Because Gant took it. So does that counter her testimony? Because if she was the first one on the scene, cleaned them up, there shouldn't have been blood on the other one at all. Sus. I'm so sus. Oh, I guess I'll press this. I don't know, I'm thinking. You're so smart, I swear. What do you mean? What? By cleaning the... Like, she would have cleaned the thingy before he took it? So you illegally rearranged the crime scene? Yes, I don't have any excuse for my actions. I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I treated you so badly all this time. It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. Yes, because she's not guilty. We're not sending her to jail. After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident. Like you guys are all agreeing. You are literally saying the answer, but you keep doubting yourself. That's what? What do you mean? Because I think the reason why I doubt myself so much is because I'm like, well, that's not what the game wants me to do. So then I'm like, well, I can't think that technically, not yet. Just nailed the contradiction. Do I know how to do it? No. No doubt this... Oh my god. Why is Tits breaking again?
Such a smart and cute kitty.
Thank you for the biddies and Terrace, I appreciate it. No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office. More contradictions. I keep bringing up beans. More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony. Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. Oh, please, please, oh, please. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. What was the one that we said the contradiction for? To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Fragments were large, so I'm not sure I got them all. Is it this one? I think it was this one. I'm gonna save. That one? Okay. No! Whoops. No! Fuck! Me pressing the wrong buttons again. Are we surprised? No! 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 Wow! This one? And present. Is the vase saves in Chief can't save? Is this still something we can prove or not? Because they kept saying that Wright placed it there. But then I'm like, how would I get access to that? I guess the jar. That's the only thing I can think of. Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of. What? We found the final piece of the jar of the chief. Yeah, okay. I'm just worried because they were like, no, he planted it there. It's him. Arrest Phoenix. And I get scared. We found the final piece of the jar in Chief Gant's safe. In the chief's safe? But how? I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it. Yeah, you didn't clean it. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, she was not the first one to be on the crime scene! You were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you. But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece? You doubting my abilities? I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. They may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Can you believe that? Shut up. We've forgotten, Your Honor. I mean, he forgot his dentures. Yes, he probably did forget. When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Oh, that. There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the time he was looking for... That went by fast. The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide the fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? No! 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 Guilty! He's guilty! Wait, I'm not the one on trial here. Even I. The fabled judge breakdown. I know, right? That's so funny. I didn't realize that's what was going on. I thought he was just mad that his friend was getting accused of murder. But then I realized it was supposed to be like the when you're on trial they freak out and everything. Yeah. Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called? Fabrication of evidence. But why would Chief Gant do that? In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear? What happened afterwards? Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma. And therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the Chief's puppet. No! I did it on my own! Please, sis, stop trying to protect the Chief! I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. You were so close to getting confession out of him. I know, right? No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up... Wow. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. Foul lies? Imagine that come from my own client. I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth. What? Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Lana, maybe right after all. What do you mean, right? Mabonk, hello! Welcome in! Lana, stop biting your finger. Blood came out that one time. Wait, there was blood? There was blood? I missed the blood! Oh no. I missed the blood coming out of her finger? How did I miss that? How did I miss? No! I've got to go back and look. Mankey, also hello! Welcome in! How are you guys? What if we just start to twist the truth now for real? For real this time, for realsies. There's a fair bit of blood. How did I must have looked away right when it happened. Like I looked at chat or something. So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright? Miss Skye, please testify once more. But if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. Miss Skye, if you will, what if she knocked over Gant? What if Gant was in there all along? And she knocked over Gant and knocked over into the base, which, like, in turn killed Marshall or something like that. Miss Skye, if you will. I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will. If you tell the truth. The triple plot twist. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. For realsies? For real this time? Alright, the witness may testify once more, for the final time. Final time? Actual crime scene. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on the suit of armor sword. Wonder what changed her mind. Like, I feel like we've been yelling at her about this entire time. I don't know what changed her mind now. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. Yeah. Because we found out there's a possibility that her sister was this. Yeah. Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor sword. You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. Actually, I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. What? To me? It's a picture I took at the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed. Huh? Huh? This? I don't have another picture. I have this. There's no picture, though. I don't remember receiving a picture like that. It's in the book, isn't it? It's in the book. It's in the book. It's in the book. Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in you. The ding is stuck in my head now. Help. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please, present this picture. I don't remember receiving any picture from Lana. Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right? I seem to remember getting something from her then. Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere. Okay, now I can open it, I guess. Oh, the back? Hey, there's a picture here. Nice, Mr. Gumshoe. Why would she give us a picture? If she was very intent on not... Unless she, like, secretly wanted Wright to figure it out. You know what I mean? She's like, hey, I can't say anything, but you can. You can say something. Damn, he did. He very did. Oh my. This is the actual crime scene. No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything. Mr. Wright! That piece cut out from his vest. Could that be? I was thinking that too. The cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe. Oh, wait. I thought, like, why'd they cut off his vest? Why? Like, I understand why, but like... Yeah, I guess they were trying to get rid of every single bit of evidence of that it was Emma. What's this? He spilled all the pasta sauce. Like, how'd they know that was her hand? This is a handprint, isn't it? That cloth. It had fingerprints on it. Whoever's fingerprints those are must be the real... They're your fingerprints, Emma. What? But those fingerprints... They're yours, Emma! Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright? Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murder. Turns out, Get's knife, there is pasta sauce in every one of us. No! Don't remove my pasta sauce. That's mine. I got it from my grandfather. He gave me his pasta sauce. This is what happens when you have an Italian grandfather, I guess. Just everything's made of pasta sauce. Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. But I thought we are all cakes inside. Oh, that's right! We just look human! We're all cakes. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall- Wait. Wait, I didn't think that was gonna happen. I am so pissed off at this man. I don't want to see him ever again. I don't like him. I need him to explode. Where is Soul right now? I need you to explode on this man. Come now, Aji. There is a poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. Gant, leave us be. Isn't lasagna also a cake if you want it to be enough? Lost the right to talk. He doesn't deserve to talk anymore. Missy, why are you tilting your head like that? It's just like the tightest ball. Yeet salt at Gant. Yes, please. Oh yes, I'm a lasagna. A lasagna. Lasagna. Can we just like not talk to him? Chief Gant. What? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, you ate your lunch very fast, sir, by the way. If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense. You don't get to do that. I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort. Oh! I'm a cheesecake. You can be too. Guys, I learned that I can make a cheesecake in the air fryer and I really want to do it. I've been like obsessing over this air fryer for a week. Straw cake. I can't have cake. You make ogre. Like onions. You're an onion cake. Ooh. Ooh, onion cake. Oh. Saving for the future? Save what for the future? I had no idea. I have an idea for it? Oh, for a clip? Yeah. Yeah. That means you forfeited your right to make any statement of any sort. I love Edgeworth. I love Edgeworth so much. He's the boy. Chad. This must be that risk we were talking about earlier. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. Got him. Oh my god. Ah! I like that. Ah! Like face he made. Savage worthy. Dude, I love it so much. Get his ass. What a line. That is the best line in the game. Ah, so what? You think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? No, I don't. But someone does. Someone? You seem to be shocked, yeah. Quote-unquote shocked. He put that fork in the outlet again, and he pulled it out immediately. So what's your excuse, Righto? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt. Is this true, Mr. Wright? I don't want to show him evidence. No! Can I say no? Wait. I'm sure there's gonna be an option here. I want to say no. I'm not showing him anything. Why would I prove him innocent? That sounds so dumb. If I showed that piece of evidence now, am I sure to be made out as the murderer? It's the handprint, right? Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. Now I'm scared to not show it. Ugh. Damn it. What do I do now? I'd better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. I mean, I could. I did save. I could say no. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed the prosecutor Marshall? No! Cannot. Cannot. Will not, but cannot. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. What? You lie. Do you have proof? Do you have proof I'm lying? I hope I was the right decision. That'd be funny. Chief Gant? You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence. Did you just admit that I took evidence? And not planting evidence? I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Anything odd about the chest area. It looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe? What? That means you, the chief of police, he just got him! Have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in history of the police department. You're an idiot. Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Righto. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. I don't believe you for a second that you're telling the truth. What? You mean you admit to it? It's at least one crime. I was the first person to arrive at this. No way, he just admitted it. I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana. So you really were manipulating her. I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene... Did you put her hand on that vest, you little scummy beasts of shit? He did, didn't he? She didn't actually touch him. That when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid. So you assisted, Miss Sky? None of this is admissive since he's already spoke to not testify. No way. Really? That's lame. What's the matter again? Bless you. Is that based on sweat of Gant's forehead that I see? He's sweaty. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body, move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. 2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe? But why? For instance, of course. Or insurance, sorry. Insurance, of course. Insurance. I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? CTA. See, it's really weird to me because the E wasn't connected, which makes me so sus. I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. Didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces. Huh? Why were you... I don't know. He could have easily wiped the pieces as well. Like, I don't... Does wiping the blood affect you, Gant? But if you fabricate all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, ho, ho. Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth that you could have honestly just put her hand on his vest and it would have been fine? Come on, Righto. Cough it up already. I know you have it. No. No. No, I don't have it. None of it's admittable since he's already spoke. No. I can't believe we can't get him to... Can't believe this isn't gonna go against him or anything like that. There's no way, right? What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So you admit to it then, Chief Gant. That you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe. Yes, I admitted. I didn't want to have to do all that being chief and all, but it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. Foolish move, Righto. Oh, shit! I missed that. Not my fault. It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. Okay. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence. You should have when you had the chance. What's the rest of the line? Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, here's the cloth. Take that! Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh, yes! At last, you finally brought it out into the open. There's a handprint on that piece of cloth. Why did she put her hand in to make a handprint like that? Your Honor, the prosecution requests that it be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. Handprint on that leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. I mean, Emma could have pushed him, I guess. I don't know. I don't believe Gant for a second. You mean, it could not have been forged. It might be authentic, conclusive evidence. Haha. You're as slow as the uptake as ever, Worthy. What? Think about it. Wright had all this time to present this evidence, yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already knew? No? You know whose fingerprints are on that. Mr. Wright, do you really know? Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they? Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person whom these fingerprints belong to is... I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Oh, but it's true. It's true. Go, guy, welcome in. Think about the hydrate. Much appreciated. Emma? Emma Sky? What? They're mine? I'm sorry, Emma. Why? Why didn't you tell me? Just lie. I can't lie. Oh, jeez. It scared me. Cloud, welcome in. Like a fourth roll. While Edgeworth is checkers, the judge is eating glue. It's true. Phoenix playing 40 chess. Exactly. You're really something, righto? Richard, thank you for the throw as well. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me. So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death. How could you? You monster! Wait, who is she calling a monster? Miss Sky. You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you... I'm not a monster, you're a monster! Hexen, hello! My favorite tiger. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Hexen? You acted like she really didn't. Miss Sky, it's not over yet. What? I said this trial isn't over yet. But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. I mean, I did show it eventually. I mean, you can't be mad at me all the time. That, my friend, is a serious offense. Are we really gonna talk about this when you did it yourself, but worse? At least I presented it during the trial. You hid evidence. Twice! 3 times! If we're counting the trial, like the murder we're in for the trial now, he's definitely concealing so much more evidence. You have no room to talk, sir. I need you to stop it. Lana, remember the wisdom VTubers taught us. Have confidence. Have confidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. Boy. 8-ball, should Tora save? All signs point to yes. 8-ball, you're so right. I shouldn't argue with 8-ball. Not gonna lie, I'm so zooted on medicine, I have no idea what's going on at work. Oh no! Is it possible you can go to work early? I was gonna say, if you're on that much medication, oh no. Hope you're okay. Oh boy. Boy. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Cat? Cat got your tongue? Spacey cute? No! 8-Ball, you're never wrong! I always trusted in you. Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? Are you lying? I'll look good. Oh, 8-Ball! What the fuck? iPod is banned. Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh? And what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? Got this, Tora. I got this! We got this. We're so close. I feel it. He's pretty much admitting his guilt right now. What? Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was Emma Skye, wasn't it? No. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. Is it because there's no blood on it? What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about? I'm sure I actually got this. Yeah. I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is. I'm assuming it's because there's no blood on it. If he just cut the thing off the body when it was on the spear, there'd be blood all over that piece of fabric. But he cut it before he got impaled on the spear. Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict? Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. Picture. Yeah, look, see, the blood's like right where the cloth is. Okay, yeah. And what exactly is this supposed to be? This is the picture Miss Skye took. Take a good look at it. So bloody. Yeah, look, it's even cut off with the blood stain right there on the vest as well. See where the piece of his vest was cut out? Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. It's only natural. His lungs no doubt were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Oh, but that piece of cloth. No blood. Wait, there's no blood on it. Ah! The badge? The badge. Show our badge. We're gonna arrest you, buddy. I'm the defendant. It's gonna kick your ass. Since Emma Skye's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. Try to save him. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on that sword at that time. No, this is nonsense. Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Man, everyone's knocked out. Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Skye, the one who admitted he got there first? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor sword. Ugh. Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue and make Lana believe her sister did it. You shouldn't have broken it, man. I think that's what got you. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut up this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Though, the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. No! Yes, die. Get electrocuted. Nerd. It's finally over. Is that it? Concussion. Objection? Objection for who? Oh, now you're sad. Now you're afraid. No, you don't get to be afraid. You don't get to have that. You manipulative piece of shit. Oh my god. What is happening? That was close, Wright. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. What do you mean you refute his allegations? You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence. They made it right now. Is that what you're gonna say? Because Emma's with us right now and she could just push a piece of leather. Is that what you're gonna say? Order, order, what nonsense is this? Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Udgy? Earlier, old Wright here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Wright? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you? Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. In point in time. You need to pay attention to my words. Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence. All that, at that moment, the piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence. But that's not fair. Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son. I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person, but that wasn't illegal. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Well, Mr. Wright? It seems at last. The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you would purposely... that you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth. I mean, no. It's not illegal. I did not. I did not. I admit, I refused to present it at one point. Haha! So the evidence is illegal. I said at one point! At the point in time! No, it isn't, Mr. Gant. Huh? It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. No, Udgy, don't listen to this lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't believe... There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Very well. Let us settle this once and for all. Very well. Let us settle this once and for all. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got this. Thanks, Gumshoe. Gumshoe, you're the best. You let us in. You got us this evidence. You're great. Get clowned on by an entire circus. Diet. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, well, it just so happens I have a book that explains the law. I hope it says. Hold on. No evidence shall be shown without approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Take that! Gumshoe is the true MVP, for real! This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. What's this? I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. What? You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying I did not have approval from the police department. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and... Sorry, but can you recall when was the picture presented? When that picture was presented? That was shown only a few moments ago. No. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. He's cooking, chat. He's cooking. Evidence is everything in court. Exactly. I have this picture book that says I'm white. Throw the book at him. I wish. I want to just chuck him. He dug his own grave. He really did. I don't even know why he admitted to doing that stuff. It's weird. Oh, yes. No! It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before the prosecutor marshal, or before prosecutor marshal in his final moments. Rip Marshall. Bro, was literally me if I finished law school. Mechanic, look him in. Takes on Chief's jacket that I found on my to chat and says the Swedish accent. This lamb is so undercooked. It's following Mary to school. Chef's jacket, chef's jacket. Sorry, I thought chief because I'm thinking of the chief prosecutor of the game. Or not prosecutor, but the chief of police. Never mind. People often admit to guilt when they think they're outwitted everyone. Yeah. Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay committed murder? In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant. The killer was you! Oh my gosh. There he goes. Oh my god. Oh my god! You mean you're saying ha ha ha, but what have you ever thought about yeehaw? I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good for nothing scum. For 2 years he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Looks like my grandpa when he laughs. Yeah. Clap, 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 clap. Dang, I should have the clap emote ready. Damn, that wasn't perfect. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Right, God, I'm on the Columbo tactic. Clap, 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 clap. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman? Yeah, that's right. You gotta admit he did this murder too. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've got to help me. I cast clapping. The clapping noise, like the sound waves, will deafen your ears. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden, he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? Oh, he actually wanted to have me investigate. You thought he was playing Persona 3 or PS3 when the PS3 had no games? Yeah. You think every time I see PS3, I think of Persona 3. What if they came out with a game? What if Persona 3 Remake was Persona, like, I don't know, S3? That'd be kind of funny. We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. You could have just told him no. He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said, "It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken back by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. The accursed knife. He stabbed Goodman. I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint. Detective Gumshoe's locker. I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. Then you put the body in my car. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, put what's the... Wait. He broke his trunk. How did this body not fly out of the car when he was driving on the highway or whatever? Or, I'm sure they're like next door though, so he probably didn't go that fast. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. Ugh. Leaving the prosecution's car aside. How? How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this? Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. Why did he kill Neil, though? Or, he said he was unconscious. Was he already dead? Was he already stabbed at that point? Like, I understand what he was going for, but he just went in such a roundabout way. Oh, he was just knocked out. Damn. How did everyone get knocked out? How did every single person in that room get knocked out? So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. I feel like Gant knocked everyone out. That'd be kind of funny. I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take. So you left the jar fragments in the glove. Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. Did I say computer before? I meant to say committer. I don't know. Words. You killed Neil to blame it on Emma to blackmail Lana. Yeah. I get that, but like... Why? That's so risky. That's so risky. I don't know. It's a game. You said computer? Okay, good. Okay, good. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. Man, you must have known that. Tell me, Worthy. Why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me. We're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to you'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. It's only game why you have to be mad. It's only game. Oh. Because evil. True. I mean, he'd probably do anything he obviously did everything he could to get what he wanted. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Udgy. What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be, long ago. You were once a fine investigator, and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are gone now, Edgy. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Wright here. And Worthy. Why are we telling this to the judge? It's so weird. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melody sounds... Or... I couldn't even read it. Shit. Shoot. There are two things I want you to understand. Yes? First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell you everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. Tora, you're real cool. No! I appreciate the compliment, though. Hey, Thud! Welcome in! No, my ship. I did it! Toa is always cool. From the time I had Gan help me forge evidence up until today. What's crazy about all this is likely with his political pull and position, he'd only get a few months and he'd be in a comfy and separated area. Who knows? I mean, they gave the other guy a death sentence, and this guy just killed 2 people. So, they give it love. But yeah, this guy killed 2 people. Strap, welcome in. Hello. So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. Police tend to get absolutely blasted in prison. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. My. What high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top. Aww. Aww, that smile was really nice. I like that. Aww. Oh. So raging woman. That's such a smile, yeah. Dude, something happened in Delicious Dungeon. Delicious in Dungeon. Oh my gosh, I can't say the N. And someone had a really cute smile, and I was like, ah! And I just melted. It's so good. Hold on. I had to let Misty down. I owe my thanks, Mr. Wright. Miss Sky. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Dungeon Meshi? Yeah! No, it's the most recent episode, so I won't talk about it too much. The one that came out yesterday. But it was a smile, and I was like, oh my god! You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. It was nothing. I know the one you mean, yeah. As someone who rarely smiles, smiles tend to get me. Yeah, they're so cute. Especially like a genuine smile. Like, you know when someone's in love? And they just have like the stupid, goofy, like, smile when they see the person they love? I like that a lot. It gets me every time. Liar. I was worried the pressure might break you. I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it! I only did my job. You care. You like us. He likes us. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. It's certain that Miss Sky. Yes, Your Honor? You are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor. Aww, I love this. She gets to be free. For 2 whole years, she hasn't been free. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. Wait a minute. Well, this trial has gone on far too long already. Yeah, dude. How long has this trial been? 5 streams? Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty. Accomplice under duress would likely get her absolved of any wrongdoings. That is all. This court is adjourned. You and me both, Judge. You and me. At long last, it's finally over. Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry, your sister didn't get completely off the hook. But at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended. I could see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. You didn't say Faye. You just said Mia before, I'm pretty sure. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. She's sad. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well. Your future's looking bright as long as Edgy and Righto are around. You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Dude, you're MVP. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. He looks so sad every time he leaves. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? He's so sad. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here? I thought you weren't a detective anymore. You keep saying you're a detective, and then you say you're not a detective. Which one is it, man? I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. Oh. Are you here because of my sister again? See, everything's alright. God dang, Gumshoe, you gotta stop doing this. He's like me for real. My man. Slaps them on the back. My man. Hope not this time. I came today because of you, pal. Me? That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Lana? Yee. I hope we get an end card of them hugging or something. Like, please let them be sisters again. Let them actually interact nicely again. Because Lana was saying that she didn't get to interact with her sister, and her sister was like really cold to her, and I'm like, no, let them be sisters again. Let them love each other. Lana! Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell if you won't. Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. Hug her! She's sad. Hug her! That day, 2 years ago. Hug your sister. That's not the hug I wanted. Stop! Not like that! Not like this! It was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Hug your sister. Hug your sister. Sis, I asked Aunt to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake, but now I realize I was wrong. I have a friend who likes to play sad games, and I keep not realizing she's playing in sad games, and I'm busted like, hey, oh my god, I love this cat ears, how you doing? Then I realized everyone was having an emotional moment. Oh no! Here, these cat ears will cheer you up. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you... I need to just remember I need to look back at her biting her finger and her blood coming out. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me. No. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth. Or in hiding what I believed to be the truth. I was deceiving you. I'll go back and try to clip it when you're done. Yeah, no worries. Sis. I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Hug, 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 hug! Of course. You know, sis, eat the music. I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Ah! That smile! Ah! Oh, I didn't see what she said. Shit, what'd she say? Oh no, I looked away. Oh no! No one can change the past. The smile! What'd she say? Did anyone see it? She just said Emma. Okay. Hug, hug, hug. Tora, what? It's cute! You can't... it's what I wanted. This is what I wanted. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Yes! Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in doing so, we can find the way back to our rightful path. Oh my goodness. We can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on towards a brighter future. With the smiles, they're so cute! Oh, yeah! At least that's what I felt, watching the two sisters make up. What? Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe. Me? Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Edgeworth? Stop hiding and come over here. Is he hiding by the tree? Where is he hiding? Where was he hiding? My thoughts exactly. Where was he hiding? I just came to say, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right. Well, I'll be going now. No! Pull him back. Grab him by his coattails and pull him back right now. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. You were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. Aww. No. It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes. Mr. Edgeworth. Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. You despise criminals. I could feel it. You and me were the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. This reminds me of Way Out of the World from Nier. But instead of I'm just one girl, it's I'm just one man. The weight of the world on Edgeworth's shoulders. You'll never see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. That's why me and Edgeworth are together. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. I'm your weapon! Wield me. Wait. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. Oh. I'm just a boy. I'm just a boy. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue as a join me! Join me! Join me! Join me! Join me! That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Kar... You know? It's really funny that literally everybody in his life is a criminal. Everybody. Well, I mean, except for his dad. His dad was not a criminal, but like, Karma was, Gant was, her. She's technically a criminal. Miss, welcome in. He just won edgelord. Oh my god. You can't take on the world alone. Also, Autumn, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys these days? Join me, Edgeworth, and together we could be gamers. Join us, Edgeworth. Join us, and together we can hold hands under the defense stand in front of the judge. The judge will have to marry us. Is the rule. And, except for Phoenix and surprisingly enough, Larry freaking butts. I got Princess Peach Showtime. Let's go! Let's go! I can't wait to play that. I'm playing that on Monday. For anyone curious. But I am playing Peach on Monday. I'm so excited. Peach looks great. I'm really happy that we get another Peach game. Gamers! We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. They both made the same mistake. You said, in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright. I'm your weapon! And because of that relationship, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Peach comes out on Monday. No, Peach comes out today. I'm just playing it on Monday, since we're playing this today. And I need to go pick it up. But on Monday I'll play. Also, we can't forget Gumshoe. He is the most innocent. Yes! Also, Gumshoe is really good in his life as well. I completely agree. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Alexis. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Oh, yeah. What is this? A pop quiz? Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about. Evidence, huh? Something that neither... Something that neither Edgeworth would have been able to find on our own. Chat, which one is it? I don't want to mess this up. Don't mess this up! I don't want to mess it up! That's why I'm asking chat. I want to know, please. Hold on, is it... Present attorney's badge. Okay. Evidence list? Wait, is it evidence list or attorney's badge? Because on the guide it says attorney's badge. It's Phoenix lips. Defense badge, attorney's badge, guide says badge. Okay. Woo. Take that! Yells his face, pointing his nose. It's Phoenix lips. Kiss him. I just... We'll never be apart because of the lips. That might mean something to you, but I don't see how it had anything to do with our partnership. Please. Huh? Mr. Wright, it seems you still have a lot... What? 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 Was that not correct? Obviously the correct answer is a blue badge, or he smiled. Was that what we got out of that? kill the guy right now. Reload to save. I don't know when I saved last. I'm not gonna lie. It was the evidence list because it was made from one part of Nick, one part of Edgy. Is it really? Why did the guide say that? I wonder if if you and I are looking at the same guide and... You know, that makes sense. Hold on. Saving it's not a different file. We are so far behind. Our last save was so long ago. Our guide... Oh no. Is it really? Is it really the evidence list? I wasn't even able to save! Okay, but what if I loaded and I skipped everything? Finding it on YouTube. Dang it, why is the guide wrong? That's so annoying. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Do not talk to me right now. I need to get this right. I'm so sad. I didn't know I needed to freaking save. I want to save. No! I don't know. Okay, what? Okay, let me look at the guide again. The guide's literally been right this entire time, so it to be wrong at the end is infuriating. God. Piece of evidence contradicts this cloth. Is it the... I think that's the correct answer. I'm literally trying to find where I was in the guide because I have to scroll so far down. When was the guide last updated? That's a question, huh? It's a really slow troll going for the long con. I can't find it on YouTube. Oh, it's fine, we'll find it. We'll be sure to save after we're done. Objection! We only need to do like 3 options. Like, this isn't gonna take that long. The most of what was going on here was mostly reading. So, we just need to answer we did not, present the book, and we're done. Ah, my phone controller's shaking like crazy. Hold on. Dang, they're not gonna do it, are they? I do not. I want the objections to go crazy again. Hold on. It's not... Oh. I just want you guys to hear the amount of vibrations I have to feel when I'm sitting here and they're objecting like crazy. It's... Hold on. Did you hear this? Now imagine when they kept going, objection, 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 objection. Like that, was it yesterday? Like, or was it Monday stream when they kept going. Here you go. Did you hear this? So many vibrations. What kind of controller you got? I got a Pro controller. I'm playing this on the Switch. The vibrations are so loud. Gant is sending you his vibes. You need to feel his clapping. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Get on with it. Get on with it. Start telling us a story. Keep going. All the good vibes, you could say. Got that good vibration. I have an eyelash in my eye. This is a perfect time in the story to be trying to get that out of there. You know what? That was worth the reload. The vibrations. See, I wish I could show you the vibrations where they kept going, objection, 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 objection. Like, that was really funny. That made my day. Get on with it, game, go faster. Speed running is still too slow. There's gotta be a speed run for this game, right? That's crazy. All it is just pushing the button down to go fast. How could this be a speedrun? There's the smile! I'm still holding the controller up to the microphone, by the way. It is blocking my camera, though. It'd be hilarious if it turned out that the evidence presented at the end doesn't change anything. I'd be very sad. What if he just smiles at me and that's it? It's all I get out of it. Yeah. Keep going. Almost there. The smile. As soon as Edward comes on screen, though, I'm gonna... save it. It's funny, just every time you hear that ching, like when they say something, that's when it vibrates. So just imagine. This one. No, this one. There we go. Don't want to save over the other one. Actually, doesn't even matter that much. We just saved the perfect spot. The fourth of all cases. Apparently, the world record's 2 hours for OG cases and 4 hours. Oh my god, speedrunning this game takes 2 hours? Like, this case alone, I mean, takes 2 hours. That's insane. This game is long. Oh my god, there's so many vibrations. Smile! Na, 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 na. Ah! Sorry. What are you saying in chat right now? For Spacey, you already took pictures of that. Why'd you take pictures again? Good. Because I can. Okay, save again right here, because that's even more of a closer. I don't have to reload too badly. Tora, just need 14 more copies of that screen cap, huh? Yes, and you post it all over my room. Take more pictures! All of them. Evidence list this time, yes. Get on with it. I see you talking about it now. Come on. Evidence list. Take that! That's the picture. I'm never gonna doubt you, Graw, ever again. I'm just gonna say that right now. I should not have doubted you. The only reason why I doubted was because the guide. I trusted the guide to be correct! And it wasn't! And that makes me sad. Can someone edit that guide? So someone send out a request to say, hey, this isn't right. I'm gonna trust the Graw too. I want pictures of Spider-Man, not two women hugging. Spider-Man? Spider-Man? Why Spider-Man? I was the guide wrong on this one part. I'm so mad. I know, right? That's the picture I drew. Our counterattack began with this. Oh wait, that was Phoenix talking. Oops. You had one half of the evidence list and I had the other. Apart, we couldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. Did you lead me to him? It's time for me to go. Mr. Edgeworth! If you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Can I have two spider women hugging instead? Yeah. To be honest, the badge makes sense because he wanted to be a defense attorney. Yeah, I know, right? It makes sense. That's why I was like, oh yeah, the guide probably is right. Because we're both attorneys. You know? Go back years. Go back years. Women. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. Chief Prosecutor. Oh, for Lana. Edgeworth, what will you do now? I am back. I didn't actually leave. I listened to you, right? Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you. Or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you. Dude, this is what I try to tell myself all the time. Every time there's a bad day, or something bad happens in general, I always try to be like, you can either let this help you, or you can let this hinder you, and I'd rather not be hindered because I'm too stubborn for that.
Nia, I love Tora.
Love you too!
Yes,
Yamba, welcome in! How are you doing? Edgeworth, you get back here with those lips. Personal growth opportunities! Woo! In the end, it's up to you. I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? Look at that smile. His smile. But what I face now is my problem. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. For our wedding. Farewell. So goofy. Hey, welcome in. Wait, oh no, you had the gate badge, right? Yeah, you did, because I remember we talked about it before. Gate badge, gate badge. I just saw the gate badge now, and I'm like, ugh. I better be going too. Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon. I'm sad you're stopping the story here. What do you mean? You mean like not continuing Ace Attorney 2? We'll get through Peach game, and then we can start Ace Attorney again. That was my plan. It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you. Scientific investigation! It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis. I will. Aww, we keep seeing her smile now. It's so cute. And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Peach game should be like 3 long streams. After that, the love story will continue. Yes. Yes, soon TM. I do want to keep playing Ace Attorney really bad. I love Ace Attorney. It's so fun. Faint that their lives have only just begun. And Emma's gonna grow to be amazing inspector, and she's gonna be in a future game, and I'm so excited! I probably won't be able to get to that game for a while, but oh, I want to get there so bad. What do you mean? This is the end of Ace Attorney. All the other games are just this, Phoenix in wacky costumes. Fun, think of the hydrate, the stretch, and the posture check. Oh gosh, still taste the beans. Oh, I drank that water. I don't know if I burped a little or like. Ugh. I had an idea. What is the attorney's pin was a throwable? That'd be funny. I feel like I wouldn't be able to ask King. I wouldn't be able to afford it because I want King to be able to get money for their time and stuff like that too. But that'd be funny. Hey guys, if you want to support me getting new throwables to fund, give the King money and then they can give me throwables, you should subscribe. Or donate biddies, or donate to Ko-fi. Or watch my YouTube videos, because ads are there now. Let's go! And that's for me. Or actually, just, honestly, just lurking in the stream has been extremely helpful too. It helps me out a lot. I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself. Look at all those people that just flashed by the way. We got to have money. Money, money, money. Just wait for a straight attorney where we have to fight an evil... What? What is that? Laser swords? I mean, laser swords would be kind of cool. Gumshoe, you ruined the moment. Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Huh? What is it, detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. But... I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Nigga, right? Yeah. Evil Mr. Wright. Whose soul do I have to sell for 62 cents to fund Spacey? You're selling us all for a whole 62 cents? Dude, that's a lot of money back in 1899. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Huh. Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side. Well, I mean, he did let us into that room. And he got fired for it, so... He does have a wild side a little bit. I sold mine for a cheeseburger, so sorry, fresh out. You wouldn't sell your soul to me? Really? Am I worth less than a burger? A cheeseburger? What the heck? What the heck? Sell mine 63 cents on the dot? Let's go. Isn't that a crime, Gumshoe? Nah, it's fine. We get a happy ending because of it. That makes it all worth it. Look, Tora, it was before I knew you. Why would you sell your soul in your younger life? That seems so silly. Everyone knows you sell your soul for a taco. Not unless there is bacon on it. There are very nice cheeseburgers out there. Tori, you already own one. That's a lot. That's a big share. There's a lot of people who own your soul. Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright, here's the one who will be footing the bill. Mr. Wright here's the one who will be footing the bill. Huh? Huh? What? You think I could afford it in my salary? You gotta be kidding me, huh? Why'd you give it to Edgeworth? He makes so much more money than me! Give it to Edgeworth! I buy it back and sell it for double the price. Oh, stonks. Oh, why would you put the bill on me? Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. I hate you. Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea. Okay, thank you. Come on, guys. Let's go. These credits. Oh my god. I was like, what am I solving right now? Phoenix hasn't been paid for any of these cases. He works pro bono? I arranged... Oh, I hope she'd be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days in the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way. No, you're talking too fast. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. Ah, yeah. AKA free. Ah. So I don't control how fast they're talking, by the way. So if it goes by really fast for me, I apologize. Now we play the Edgeworth games, right? I hope they release Edgeworth games onto Switch one day. Yikes, I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalized you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. It just goes to show, you can't shake me off that easily. Pro bono is Latin for free. For free? And you kind of me? Emma going to Europe. Emma's going to Europe? Is that what she said? I missed her first thing she said, so whatever she said there, I totally missed. To be fair, he's probably in need to replace his car, what with the murder and all. Oh, true. Ah, beacons. My new mission is to guard the main entrance to take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them, though. Someday I'm going to make a detective. Yes, sir. Then I can be just like that Dick Gumshoe. That's what she said. Okay, okay. Going to Yo Up? Yo Up. I know we won't see her for a while then. Oh, I don't think we see her until like the 4th game or something like that. The end cometh! Spoiler, Meekins failed to keep Billy alive. Who's Billy? I don't remember who Billy is. Is that Billy? OMG, wait, actually it's the end. It is the end. Good job! Yeah, we did it! Oh, no! He's dead! He's dead. Poor guy. Billy is the cactus. Oh, Billy Cactus. Oh, yeah, but he's also in jail. What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch? Miss Starman, sneak in this for me. To me. She seems to be... Oh my gosh. Well, cowboy, it looks like you did it. You even gave Bumbina back her job. Can you manage sure Billy and the gang get their water? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. What is that? As a farewell gift, I put a new meal in the menu. The Right Way lunch. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. Don't sell her around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards. No sweet and then better. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Man, Billy gonna die. Billy dead. No more bailiff nut smacking. No worries. Like I said, when Princess Peach game is over, we'll come back to Ace Attorney, I promise. I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left? Dude, what the hell? Anyway, he said he's been doing something or other for how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I'd better... oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, gotta go. Can I sit in that chair? It's me. I sit in the chair. Old man. Next murder, that mascot thingo. Yeah. Why have a handprint on his face? Is that just to prove that he was made haphazardly kind of thing? Oh! Ah! Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm full-fledged spirit medium. Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin. Coming! Well, see you around, Nick. Aw. They made a whole new background just for that little scene. Are you taking the gavel out of the courtroom, though? What's that background? America. Not Japan. I don't know what you're talking about. Japanifornia.
It's fine.
Oh, Edgeworth's office? Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. I brought you your tea. What's going on? What happened? What happened? What happened? Is Edgeworth also leaving? Is Edgeworth not there? Does it show it now? Oh, does it show it now? Wait, show what? Thanks for coming to see me off. And I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. You'll be right? Whenever I went to see Lana, all I have to do was open this book. Is there a picture of you in there? Oh. 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 It's such a cute picture. That a pun right there. Here come. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Seeing the capture taken up here. Yeah. Down, 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 down. Ah. Dun 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 dun. Wait, if I say new game, am I going to get the other trial or the other games, right? I actually didn't think about that because I've only just been doing continue. My parents bought me a science book as a sorry you have a little brother now present. I enjoyed the book more than the brother for quite a long time. So there's a thing, Tora. Anytime you save, it will override any of the saves from the first game. No. Damn. Congratulations on finishing a first Ace Attorney game. Yay! Yay! Yeah! Justice for All is next. Then we got Trials and Tribulations. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Give it to me. I enjoyed that a lot. I want to play more so bad. I know I should take a break. I know I want to break a little bit. But I want to play. Like I said, we will be doing Princess Peach, the new Princess Peach game, on Monday. When I get that. And we will start Ace Attorney back up with Justice for All when we finish that. So please look forward to that. I'm excited. Like I said, I wanna get through this as fast as possible. Also, next week we will also be playing Pikmin 2. And then we'll be playing Jak and Daxter for the first time on Friday. So I hope you guys are excited. I already have my schedule created, which is like a first. I have my schedule made a week beforehand. That's insane to me. Jak and Daxter, let's go. Also, tomorrow I will be playing more Red Dead Redemption. So don't forget, tomorrow I'll be live at 6 p.m. So like an hour and a half ago, if you were in a different time zone. Red Dead. But yeah, we're playing Red Dead tomorrow at 6 p.m. EDT. They made a patch. What was the patch? I can play the online again? Oh, nice. I didn't realize you had a problem with the online. Cowboys. Cowboy. But yes, everybody, thank you so much for watching. I very much appreciate everyone today. Thank you. It means a lot. I was crashing every 5 minutes. Damn. That sucks. I legit could not play. Oh, man. I'm glad you can play now. But please copy the raid messages. Exclamation point raid in the chat. Exclamation point sub raid. If you're a subscriber, please copy the sub message. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the non-sub raid message. Wait. The normal raid message. But let me see. We can raid this person today. They are doing art. Out. I don't think anyone's playing Ace Attorney right now. Wow. I'm the only one. Actually, I don't know if that's true or not, but please show this person a lot of love. As much love as you would show me. They are an artist as well, so please support them. Spacey, wait, thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for coming. I was having a little bit of a bad day yesterday, so I don't know. Streams help. So thank you guys. I appreciate it always. I'll always be thankful. Thank you for stream. Thank you. No, thank you. No. Bye-bye. Lovely stream as always. Yeah. Okay, I finally got out of the ad for the the person. So, I'm gonna let you guys go. Please have a good rest of your day today. Please have a good weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow for a Red Dead, I'll see you on Monday at 3 p.m. EDT. That is all. Thank you guys again for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!